last time for the Penacony story, we saw Robin dead, maybe? She dissipated in the bathtub into a tiny little water bubbles, just like it happened to Firefly after the meme kind of, you know, run her through with his tail. This is all after the devs said it was gonna be a happy, wholesome story for last patch, which it was not. So, they said something similar about this new patch being equally happy and, like, enjoyable. And I feel like that's just gonna mean depression again. So that's gonna be great. I can't wait to be depressed once more. Because I was depressed by the end of the last one. This is probably gonna be even worse. Are we gonna go? Yeah, this is the exact same room where we left off, I think. Where, Robin was, apparently. I'm recording? Okay, sick. Hi. Hello.
Ah, friend.
Don't
My
call me
expression
that.
wasn't much better than yours when I first saw this. Your eyes aren't deceiving you. It's her. The famous singer, Robin.
Was? Maybe? Is she actually dead? How could she possibly be?
Well, first of all, can I just say that this had nothing to do with me?
Alright.
I'm just an unlucky bystander here. The family can testify for me. You don't believe me?
I forgot
Just
to
ask
change my
anyone in the
alarms,
Bloodhound
Rex. Thank you for the sub.
family.
Hi.
They hate me and they hate the IPC, so they'd never lie.
Ugh. Hi, friend. How are you doing? I am scared. But I forgot to fix my alerts because Twitch deleted all my custom alerts. I'm gonna cry. I'm depressed and confused and scared. I'm scared now, even more.
This is not where the crime happened. What I showed you was a memory.
Oh.
The most basic light cone manifesting tech.
Oh.
Authorized by the Garden of Recollection and owned by the IPC.
Interesting.
Did you
Tell me
really
when I
think
find-
the Galaxy Rangers were outsiders this whole time?
Wait. Rangers? There's multiple? It's not only Acheron? I guess not, but music.
Penacony has made a solemn commitment to protect the safety of anyone inside a family dream. Any person in distress will be forcibly awakened and safely returned to reality. What gives them the confidence to make such conclusive statements? Because behind this promise is the harmony.
Okay.
The family's Dreamweavers link up their minds together to construct an unbreakable defensive line. Breaking through this line of defense to create death in the dreamscape. Not even a memo keeper could do that without the family's permission.
So then the one who's doing it is inside. Someone from the family.
Who could have done it, friend? The
Don't call
only
me
one
friend.
is her. The girl who calls herself a
Acheron?
Galaxy Ranger.
No.
An imposter. An unsought guest. An emanator who hides her true identity.
I don't think she would kill them. Not her and not Sparkle. She was there when Sparkle died. It makes no
Ifrit's death
sense
was
to
a
be, for it to be
foregone
her.
conclusion. And Robin? Her misfortune was staring right at her. Who will be the next to die?
Yeah, that's just one side of the story. I don't trust anybody! I'm so stressed.
It's fine. Listen to your gut. Building trust always takes time, and I'm willing to wait. I just hope you realize that wherever that legacy is concerned, covert plans are already underway throughout Penacony. Everyone's got their own agenda.
I mean, that much I knew. For
Careful
sure.
you don't get stuck on the wrong side. If I were you, I'd keep my distance from Acheron.
Okay, but like, I trust Acheron
After
more than I
all,
trust you, buddy.
Any schemes out in the open are always going to be better than a monster in the shadows, right?
Who's to say there isn't an even deeper conspiracy?
Here she comes.
lurking
Another
beneath the
person I don't
surface?
trust. Hi, Black Swan.
Memo Keeper, I think our little deal is finished.
They keep making deals about me without me knowing behind my back. I don't like this. I don't trust
Adventuring
anybody.
is telling the truth. This memory is a real one. and there's no sign of any distortion grafting on.
Okay, so Robin is 100% dead, and so is Firefly. But like, it's the same thing, no? Basically.
The IPC is not the Garden, and there are real limits to what they can actually do. But you know all this. Friend, let's not beat around the bush.
Don't
here.
call me friend!
The thing is, I want to reach out personally to team up with the Astral Express.
I don't know.
I told you
about
I
that
was
one,
not
buddy.
interested in scrambling for the legacy. I just came to Penacony for work. I'm here to retrieve some lost property for the IPC.
Which is?
Catch my drift. I'm talking ownership of this frontier prison.
Oh, the place. You come to retrieve the place where this whole thing is happening.
This has all become a bad debt thanks to the cancer of all worlds.
Oh, of course
The
this is...
IPC has tried sitting down for negotiations time and again, but the
Okay.
family wouldn't even take our calls.
It didn't even cross my mind. There is a Stellaron in Penacony then, too. We have yet to see any sign of it then.
You have no idea how
Unless he's
difficult
not-
these
he's not
people
talking
are
about
to
me.
deal with. Put it this way. They've hushed up the existence of death before, so they can definitely cover up any news about Robin's death. It'll just quietly float off like a bubble and pop. Nobody ever being the wiser. That's not fair, right? So then, friend, I need your help.
What kind of help?
I have but only one goal. The family's front door is like a high wall, and to tear the whole thing down, I'll have to dig out a few chunks first. Once I find a weak point, the IPC will have plenty of means. Now we have our chance. So long as we can get to the truth behind her death, we can have justice for Robin. While also gaining a valuable bargaining chip for bringing the family to the table.
Why do you care so much about getting justice to Robin? This makes no sense.
Truly a once-in-a-blue-moon opportunity. I've been investigating and making lots of friends all over Penacony precisely for this very moment. This tragic news would be extremely bad for the family, so they'll be doing everything they can to stop it leaking, especially to the IPC. But I trust that there are still a few factions that remain exceptions, and that's why I need you all.
Like the Astral Express?
The reputation of the Astral Express precedes you, and the Harmony will give you the fairest of appraisals. You get to find out really what happened and seek justice, and I get to put it toward completing my mission for the IPC. It's what you call a win-win situation.
Okay. So, you want to take advantage of the family first than us? Wait, This feels like what he's trying to do.
But don't worry, just head back and talk things over with your companions. That navigator is really smart. She must understand the value of this deal.
Also,
Look, here's my contact details. If you come to any
There's
conclusions, call me.
the thing about there being another Trailblazer in Penacony.
Oh, and
Who initially sent the
take this.
distress signal.
A thorough investigation can always use a
Right.
little more funding. So long, friend. I really am
I'm not your
looking
friend.
forward to uncovering the truth about death with everyone.
Eventually, just sauntered off. He really doesn't mean to force it, but something still seems off.
Yeah, I don't like this.
What now? What are your plans?
Black Swan.
What is she? 50,000 credits for
On the
that.
surface, this doesn't look like a bad deal for you. But Aventurine is a shrewd merchant whose scheme won't just be as simple as it appears to be. He doesn't know about Miss Firefly yet.
Oh.
But, judging by your reaction, he may have noticed something going on, and deliberately shifted topics to the truth of death, to try and pull you in line with his way of thinking. That's quick thinking and very sound logic. Aventurine is no fool.
Can I toss a die to let it decide for me? Ain't no goddamn way. We can't really turn a blind eye to this. That's
But
just
you're talking about real evil.
Yeah.
Anyway, be careful out there. There's more than one way to blaze a trail. In a dark forest beset by wolves, ensuring your own escape to safety should be your primary concern. As for the other questions,
Did Death kill Robin, the meme?
I'm not sure the two cases were committed by the same culprit, but that massive wound looked like its winged blade.
True.
We've all witnessed it in action before.
So, the meme killed Robin.
Plus, it seems unlikely that there would be two lethal entities loose in the dreamscape.
Is someone controlling it, or is it just going indiscriminately? Oh, okay. Do you think it's connected to Akron?
Sorry, I can't answer that question. That ranger is shrouded in mystery. I'm afraid no one is capable of providing an answer.
Interesting.
But without a doubt, she is the most special guest at this banquet. It's like Aventurine said just then. It's best to keep your distance from her.
Why? I trust her more than I trust either you or Aventurine. Have you noticed anything else unusual?
Two victims appearing one after the other in a very short time span. In and of itself, that's very unusual. Two possibilities. The collapse of Penacony's dreamscape has started speeding up, making Death extremely agitated and weakening the family's protection.
So whenever you mention Death, they mean the meme, right?
Or everything has been
They
planned
killed
out
Firefly
and
and
executed
apparently
by
Robin too?
someone. If someone has chosen these victims deliberately, first a smuggler, then a family celebrity, then this murderer's motives are worth thoroughly chewing over.
I
It's
don't
all
have any
happened
questions.
so quickly, I can only make conjecture. After leaving here, go have a chat with your companions.
Oh boy, Black Swan leads you through the chaotic. Where to?
Come, this way. It's a short walk. Don't get
Is
lost.
Is it the... Also, this is where we last saw Akron. She's gone now. So is Sam, who we're fighting. They are very much gone. Looks like. We're going in the thing?
This way. This is where we part ways. Unfortunately, the remembrance doesn't lie. What we just saw is the reality that happened. But follow your heart and don't be afraid. We all walk through this world casting shadows of different lengths. Ah, hold on just a sec.
Why? Rotary, you're living a compensation that she answer whatever.
There you go. A small parting gift. If one day you unfortunately fall into the deep waters of the memory zone and there's
What did
no
you just
memo
give me?
keeper to join you, hopefully it can guide you on my behalf.
What did she just do to
I
me?
also pay great attention to the ways of the world. Just think of this as an apology from me for hiding something from you.
Thank you? Question mark? That's it?
Then, I've something private to take care of regarding that Galaxy Ranger.
Uh-huh.
Let's leave things there, shall we?
How private
What
are we talking
fascinating
about?
memories will you bring for me next time we meet? I sincerely look forward to them.
Oh boy. Whoa. Uh-oh. Help. Help. Yes! Get off the express, come help! No, what do you mean? No, come down. No. Where are you guys? Hi, March. Done hung lines, bro. I haven't seen that man in forever. No, she didn't do anything. Well, I don't trust her. Near the clocky statue later.
A family rep. Is Himik...
Fates? Interesting.
okay?
Oh, wait. Why did she ask if Himiko was okay? Thank you. What do you mean? She's fine, right? Where is everybody?
So much has happened. I should take a moment to gather my thoughts and wait for everyone to arrive.
Where's Kokona? long time ago, deep in the memories. Let's see.
Late now, Ranger.
Do you still dream, Hunter? Of
Hunter,
those
oh yeah.
slain by your hand?
Whoa. He's so cool. Days ago, Everflame Mansion. Oh, this is Duke Inferno's place, no? Yeah. Interesting.
It appears the outcome has already been determined.
We're still alive. As are you.
Who's they?
We still have room to make a choice. Leave the music box behind.
Musical?
And then
Choice. The bloody trail of the destruction leaves no room for hesitation.
Vatora's fire demon. Even if you sacrifice your life for that eon, you won't get special treatment.
Ranger, you'll tread the narrow path of the hunt.
She doesn't,
Never
though.
understand.
She's erudition. No. What the fuck is she anymore?
We come from the fire and are born bathed in fire. We spread, burn, and destroy until all the kindling has burned out and we leave only ashes on the ground. Burning forms the entire life of a fire demon, from the beginning to the end. We are born to die, just to put into practice a profile of another universal truth. All things are created for the destruction.
I don't know about that one, buddy.
your companions don't seem to think so. They fight for your chance at survival.
They are my children, and just as I was, they are flames that have yet to burn white hot. They're still young, and I don't blame them. But my flames are faint, and time is running out. Can you see the planet of festivities in the distance? I plan to bring Purgatory with me there, and before that,
Well...
I must surpass
And how did that go for you, bucko?
Why?
because on the path they have forged, you have traveled farther than I have, Emanator.
There it is.
You cannot hide your true identity. Draw that sword, for we shall indeed remain here, bound to fight a decisive battle to the death, for I choose this.
I'm kind of sad. I was hoping he was gonna be Duke Inferno would be playable, but he is
Destruction
Edge.
is intense, but brief.
he was cut into tiny little pieces and made into a relic set, bro.
Life is to endure an endlessly prolonged existence.
Even if the answer turns out to be your own destruction.
What is important is not the answer, but that it exists, just as you exist. Everything exists to be destroyed. Emanators are no different. Just as even sweet dreams may be born of the void, the so-called impossible is merely something that has yet to happen.
Interesting.
All right. I accept.
You shall witness the most brilliant and intense fire in existence.
A bottomless stream. Yes, that's right. But you've made one small mistake. This blade remains in its scabbard not out of pity or scorn. It's a personal secret that I don't want to disclose, but perhaps out of reciprocity.
Uh-oh.
I'll reveal the
Uh-oh.
truth to you. The hunt is not the path I truly follow.
Yeah. We know that much. Oh.
May death be the end of your boundless dream.
Well,
guiding you back to the waking world.
oh,
I
she's
still
not
see
gonna
them in my
sheath
dreams.
it.
Hold it. Your time hasn't come yet.
Are you gonna kill Sam?
Time.
What do you mean by that?
I've seen many clever disguises that can conceal appearances, but they can never cover up who a person really is. And you're no different.
Now, what do you mean by that?
You had no desire to kill the Trailblazer. You only did what you did to drive me and the Memo Keeper away, but... why?
Because of Elio. Because Kafka and Blade had both said that they need us, Trailblazer, Dunhong, like all of the Astral Express crew, for some plan.
Did Destiny's slave make you do it?
There it is.
You know, Elio.
I thought this is just the kind of thing that'd get written into your script.
My script has always been brief. Other than that, anything beyond that is unnecessary.
Surely Sam is playable, right? Surely
He
he's
knows
playable.
my nature. There is but a single destiny from which no one can escape. And until then, I hold the privilege of choice. However, you appear to be ignorant of this. So it's time for me to inquire. Who exactly are you?
Not your enemy,
Yes.
perhaps.
Okay.
That's not what I asked.
I don't deserve your curiosity. Loners wandering the cosmos always have their secrets. Take me. I'm wanted by the IPC, so it's little wonder that I know something about the Stellaron Hunters. That's all.
Interesting. Okay.
Maybe I can help.
Sick, I guess. Give us nothing, Queen.
What reason would you have for doing that?
I tend to forget things. Which is why, rather than memories, I'm accustomed to using my emotions to capture what I normally wouldn't otherwise. I know who is inside that cold armor.
Pray tell, please.
How about it? Ready to take off that armor and sit down for a talk?
It's not yet time.
Okay.
I don't need help, but I can give you a suggestion that would make things better for you and me.
Okay, so I guess we're partnering with the Stellaron Hunters again.
If your goal is the Watchmaker's legacy, then go look into the family. Not only are they covering up the existence of death,
The meme.
but they're burying the past and the truth about what happens inside the dreamscape.
Already on it.
And the Astral Express is no enemy of yours.
I know that. I just never expected to hear you say it. What's next then? The Trailblazer's been taken by Black Swan. Will you go look for her?
No need for that. No harm in mentioning that Elio's only given me one instruction. Get all of the Astral Express to track down the Grand Legacy.
Interesting.
I tried settling this in an easier and more direct way. But as you can see, here I am, confronting you. I failed. Can't ever go against the script.
The so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. That's it. Before we split, can I ask you one more thing?
Uh-huh.
Is there anything else in your script about me?
I'd
like to know what kind of footnote I get to leave in that future foreseen by destiny.
What's with the red text? I'm gonna go insane. It's only from her. Every time.
Unfortunately, not a thing came up.
Brother.
I knew it.
Hang on.
Oh.
Pause.
Don't. What?
Your first question was, Do you still have dreams about everyone who died because of you? I don't. Never have.
Damn.
I was born without the ability
Oh.
to dream.
Interesting.
I live for this cold, harsh reality. For a little light. And to burn. To keep on burning. Until I turn to ash.
He is an interesting character. I want to know more, please.
So, I really envy you.
Is that so? Then you're already living in the waking world.
What do you mean by that? I'm so confused. Golden hour. Are we meeting with everybody? Please?
We
Hell yeah.
heard about Miss Firefly from Black Swan, but we never expected Miss Robin to...
I'm sorry that I couldn't be with you then.
It's okay, Himeko.
Reality cruises on in serenity, while undercurrents bubble up from the dreamscape. Just like that memo keeper said. Stay strong, everyone. We can still do what we can for them. Starting with finding the murderer.
Let's recap everything then. The Trailblazer just reminded me of something. March, do you remember what that family rep who negotiated with us said?
Adventuring?
Indeed, we trust that the Nameless has nothing to do with this. And we also beg each of you to help assist the family in verifying the identity of the deceased. That's how it was put, in reference to Miss Firefly.
Looking back, he seemed a little evasive at the time. And he also failed to mention anything about the earlier murder, too.
The
Because
family
he
is
didn't
planning on
know.
covering up all news about Miss Robin's death. If news gets out,
No, wait, then
Penacony's
it's
going
not
to turn
adventuring.
into a bloodbath.
Wait, is it? It's not.
But the murder that followed closely after
Oh
was
my God.
obviously beyond their anticipation. The family had to try and turn things to their advantage by bringing in reinforcements from outside. The Charmony Festival is nearly here. They must be snowed under.
It may also be that Miss Firefly's murder had so many witnesses that it couldn't be covered up. So they went with the flow and let more people on the scene to control the situation. After all, the nature of the two murders is fundamentally different. The family's first protective measure should be against malicious actors among the guests, such as that IPC envoy.
She's talking about adventuring, no? Yeah, he's up no good and he is on the guard against hackers.
Indeed. He was particularly concerned about that Galaxy Ranger.
Are we missing the forest for the trees here? I always felt that Aventuring's reasons for accusing Miss Acheron were highly subtle. Can we believe him?
Can we?
At this point, I'm afraid the only ones we can trust are ourselves.
Honestly, though.
Look, let's try to gather intel first and then list all the possible outcomes we can. Then we go through them, eliminating contradictions one by one. I've still got this sense of foreboding. It's like we're stuck in a whirlpool, spinning around that legacy even after everything that's happened.
This time we're playing the role of a real detective.
Wait, I just remembered
But
something.
before we start, what are we going to say to the family
Didn't-
and Aventurine?
Sunday allude to the fact that Robin's death has something to do with Sparkle? Because she took Robin's form to go to talk to Sunday, and he told her that her actions had saddened him. So she has something to do with both deaths. Is she the one controlling the meme?
As I see things, the family harbors no ill will towards the Astral Express. If they didn't trust the crew, they wouldn't have casually commissioned outsiders to investigate a case that's, in all likelihood, a scandal. Plus, this is the family's turf. Teaming up with them should make things easier for us in the future. As for that Aventurine, well, I'd like to hear your thoughts.
He's complex. He deliberately slow-played his hand during negotiations while running circles around us all the while. He appealed convincingly to both reason and emotion. It wasn't forced, but the intent was obvious. Still, it's good to have contacts among all this uncertainty. Adventurine showed his skills, and as far as our interests are aligned, he can become a reliable ally.
I was dreading you saying that.
We also need to keep a certain distance from the family. Never let them get too close. Teaming up with the IPC helps balance that out. If either side makes a move, we have the option to pull out.
So you suggest accepting Aventurine's proposal to team up?
Yes. It's risky, but we can only wait until both sides have played their cards before making any further judgments.
I get why, but there's a whole lot of bad guys and girls around here, and I'm worried about getting stabbed in the back. She's been bullied a few times now, and I can't stand it anymore.
I've been bullied. I have been bullied, bro. It's fine. I got a lot of them too. It's cool. You can bully me whenever.
No, I can't accept this. Forget about it. Just let me keep an eye on him. If that doesn't work, we can just turn the tables and use him instead.
Then, could you please reply to Aventurine? Everyone, take this time to put together your thoughts.
God. What is this, bro? We'll all be in this together. Hi, Sage. Here's a small something for welcoming 100,000. That's a lot of money. What the hell? Or you should be more prudent with your money, but I'll take them all just this one time. I pressed send too early. That's crazy. Here's a little extra. Brother, what is he doing? I'm gonna prepare for you guys. I'll take my leave for now, and I look forward to outstanding performance from you guys. I don't trust you.
Aventurine is happy with this outcome. Let's tell everyone
It
about
gives you a whole 100k more. You still give me another 100. Do I actually get that money? Tell me, please tell me I do.
Aventurine's goal
Yes,
is to
oh
try
my
and
God.
recapture Penacony for IPC. To do this, he'll have to bring down the family in its entirety to create a big enough chance. The existence of death will be covered up by the family. So how does he plan on taking them down? It's gotta be something important enough that everyone will notice. But it also can't be anything too out in the open.
He's going for us.
I was also considering this possibility. Especially because he respects you so much.
Aventurine?
And has sought you out before a few times. Perhaps he's also unsure of your intentions and is probing you.
There's so many, everything's just a mental game here. Hi, Jace. Good for the
He's
family
definitely
too?
going for the family, and it's just a matter of how. The harmony is strong in Penacony, and almost impossible to take on head-to-head. The fact that the IPC dispatched Aventurine shows that they do not intend to simply play by the book here.
Right. What do you mean, Chase? He's going for the
An
hotel.
attack on the hotel guests? Unlikely. Penacony's guests include quite a few bigwigs known throughout the whole cosmos.
I don't think he's going for Acheron.
Aventurine has devoted considerable attention to her. But this Galaxy Ranger...
Yeah, we
just
barely know
speculating.
anything about Acheron, and
In
I
any
still trust her
case,
more than trust
we
Aventurine
have to
or
be
Black
careful
Swan.
when handling Aventurine. He's skilled at reading people and discerning the right moment to strike. He's clearly a born gambler if he's willing to go all in to win.
Oh boy. Who's up there in March? Fine, I'll talk to Walt.
Aventurine said something that concerns me. He accused that Galaxy Ranger of killing Robin without any evidence
Yeah,
whatsoever.
I don't think she
But said
actually.
nothing about
I
her connection to that
100%
memory zone
she didn't do
or
it.
why he was stalking you. It was a groundless accusation, which only serves to make him seem more suspicious.
Yeah, but why
Maybe
though?
Venturine's goal was never to gain our trust. Maybe he wanted to foster a feeling of enmity towards Acheron and make the situation more volatile. Two birds, one stone.
I could see that.
However, I asked Dan Heng back on the Express to confirm that story about the Annihilation
Dan Heng
Gang
mentioned?
and the lost messages. It wasn't something that Aventurine made up out of thin air. You've met her many times now. What's your impression of Miss Acheron?
She is 100% the Emanator. She is a very powerful woman. It's red again.
That fits the stereotype of a Galaxy Ranger to a T. They're eccentric, unpredictable, and fond of being alone. No wonder she's a suspect.
I'm confused. I. Yeah. Oh yeah.
I hope it's not too soon to bring it up, but I feel like Miss Robin isn't actually dead,
You think?
but that she's still alive and well. Somewhere. That everything's just some horrible prank. Because
I don't know about that with March.
aren't we supposed to be inside a dream? How could someone die in a beautiful dreamscape like this?
Well,
Shouldn't
Aventurine
only
kind of
good
explained
things
that
happen
to
here?
us.
Whenever I see the Grand Theater, I just can't stop all these thoughts from flooding my head.
Do you think the family's behind all this?
No. After all, they've brought everyone this sleepy dreamscape, which everyone loves. I just feel like I'm starting to understand them less and less. Everyone's still having a great time out there on the streets. Nobody knows what's happened. Aw, what a mess. But then I'd be just like everyone else out on the streets.
Yep.
Looks like Aventurine doesn't need anything else. Let's turn our attention to the family's assignment for now. Himiko, what do you think?
Among our current clues, the two murders that she witnessed are the most directly connected. One thing I'm curious about is, if a person dies in a dream,
true.
what happens to them in real life? Seeing as we're at the family's behest,
True.
why not pop back out to reality and verify Miss Firefly's situation back at the hotel?
Are they actually dead if you
Perhaps
die
we
in a
could also
dream?
make a few inquiries about her while out there.
How about we split off into two groups? There are still some things worth focusing on inside the dreamscape. I'll investigate those, and we can link up again later.
Worth focusing on? Oh. No problem. I'll leave it to you then.
Huh? Aw, I thought I'd finally get to see Himeko and Mr. Yang go out on a mission together. Oh well. Take care then, Mr. Yang.
I will. Keep in touch.
I'm confused. What are you gonna do, sir?
Honored guest, could you come out for a second?
Don't do this to me. Don't make me doubt the world does. Oh my god, she's here. Hi. You seem surprised.
I'd be embarrassed too, getting stared at like that.
Forgive me. My name is Welt Yang.
Hi, Shrey.
I'm one of the crew members on the Astral Express. I believe you've met my colleagues.
So he sensed someone was looking. He didn't know it was Acheron until he called her out and saw her. That's why he looked surprised. Okay, sick.
Well,
Is there something about my name?
first, don't you want to know my name?
I already do, Miss Acheron. You're a prominent figure in Penacony.
What are they saying about me?
Some claim that you're the real culprit behind these murders, that the Annihilation Gang's tragic fate at the banquet was a result of your blade, and that you're now attempting to unleash another bloodbath on Penacony.
Well, we know the Annihilation Gang's thing was her, but it was warranted. I don't think she's the one causing stuff in Penacony.
The Annihilation Gang.
Ifrit of Everflame Mansion.
Tragic fate. That Duke turned his dying body to flames and sacrificed his life as a martyr. He was a determined and heroic pathstrider. Not even a villain should be disparaged like this. And what's more, there were plenty of suspects invited. Do they really think that a blade is more dangerous than that black hole you're
Damn. So is this her basically saying, Welt is stronger than her? Or am I just reading too much into it?
Keen intuition.
He looks angry.
Not even the family managed to point out the truth behind this cane.
Is this Honkai Impact 3rd talk? Trey, can you confirm this for me, please?
So you must surely know, Miss Acheron, that peering into a black hole is not a wise move. As a potential threat, your knowledge of us has reached uncomfortable depths.
Yeah, he is not happy that she knows that much about him. Yes, okay, sick. I love that.
Reveal your true identity and intentions. Otherwise, brace yourself for gravitational disintegration.
Okay, so is the Welt stronger than Acheron? They call it Star of Eden. She called it a black hole. Is this him threatening to just banish Acheron into nothingness? How strong is the Welt, and why haven't we seen him fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. But if it makes the Nameless feel less defensive, I'll be happy to abide. Believe it or not, Galaxy Ranger, Acheron, those are the names I go by to this very day. My trip to Penacony is solely to fulfill an old, final request.
Welt is him, true.
I'm here for the Watchmaker's legacy. And that's it. I think I've been honest enough.
Still unwilling to reveal your true identity?
So does he know who she is? Like,
it's not
really?
that I don't want to. It's just that I can't. I've come so far, and I can't sum up all of that in just a few words. Everyone has their own unspeakable past. Secrets that they don't want to be revealed. And I won't be asking any more questions, such as why the Astral Express is roaming around the cosmos with a Stellaron on board.
She knows that too?
Is she okay? That memo keeper didn't do anything, right?
Yeah, she is not the one behind all of this. There's no way she is. She's worried about us, and she was shocked when Firefly died. She's worried about Black Swan doing something to us. She is not the one behind anything here. She's just actually doing her own thing.
She's fine. Let's just stick with the topic. Gaining my trust depends on how much you're willing to reveal.
I've run around many different Penacony dreamscapes just to try and find that legacy. And during this period, I came into contact with quite a few guests. In the process, I gradually came to realize the secret of Penacony may be closely related to the Trailblaze.
Oh.
That's why I've come to ask for your help. I don't have enough proof yet, but I'd like to speculate something. The source of all tragedy lies within the family. If you could trust me, we could find the proof to support this claim together.
Dude.
Mr. Yang, I think you've come to the same conclusion, haven't you?
Let's leave it at that. For now, I'll choose to believe that you bear no hostility. Share your findings with me and me alone. I don't want vague conjecture to interfere with other people's judgments before we find solid proof.
By the way, would you like something to drink? Before we go, how about 2 cups of Wake the Heck Up? No, 4
4.
cups. Because the conversation coming up will last forever.
Okay, interesting. At the same time.
I've been watching her closely for a while now, and the first invitation was in the banquet hall of the hotel. She just sat in one corner, keeping silent, chugging down a couple cups of Wake the Heck Up. I told her it's a pungent, bitter beverage, not the taste of sweet dreams.
Really? But I don't taste any difference at all between them.
Just
The guest rooms are charmingly minimalist. An aesthetic you share, Miss Acheron. It's a cinch. This music box. The invitation received by the Annihilation Gang. There are latent memories that linger on it yet. You see, memories of you are not yours alone.
are we in?
They
No.
travel in other people, other things. I know much, and I can predict even more. The Annihilation Gang, that band of desperados who all disappeared after meeting you. What exactly happened to them? Well, let me reveal all.
Please do. Whoa.
Gradation 12. Dreamscape 12. Father, I dedicate this to you.
Who's talking? Whoa. Oh, I guess.
Wherever they go, shall be met by annihilation.
There it is. It's hazy, but it's Ifrit's voice. The other one is probably his progeny.
His children.
This is the residual memory from when the invitation was first delivered. They were abruptly interrupted. Then, what happened next is...
They sought refuge in a land of sleep, merely wishing for undisturbed rest, away from the storms. Children of the flame, this marks your rite of passage.
She won't be necessary. I alone am enough.
When have thou, on the path of destruction, feared death?
The Everflame Mansion has set out on a journey. Those poor people, they have no idea what lies in wait ahead of them.
Acheron.
Memory recovery is going well, but slowly. She'll be here soon, and time is short. There's nobody else here, so there's no need to be delicate.
She'll
In
be
fact,
here
I think I'd better go all out.
Memory. What? Who will be here? Who is gonna be here?
What happened?
Whoa.
The memory after that is blank. How is that possible? This music box fell into Acheron's hands, and she brought it to Penacony. That's a fact. And
Right?
that's how it should have gone.
She can't read it.
It's like it's been erased.
Interesting.
Who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
It's...
Bark.
no. Is this not a memory?
Oh, a memo keeper. Do you serve the Garden of Recollection? Or the Cremators?
That's a new name.
My name is Constance. A pleasure to meet you. We
This
were
is a new
supposed to
name.
meet in Penacony and spend an unforgettable time together. But that seems unrealistic. Dahlia's not welcome on the banquet store, and I
Dahlia.
don't need a coming-of-age ceremony. what you're looking for. Want her secret? I can give
Acheron's
it
secret?
to you, and then you can enjoy the banquet for me. I wish you unforgettable memories.
Oh god.
Oh. A phone. Wanna listen in?
On the other side. Favorite children. Okay. God. I missed that. I saw Venturing. What the hell was that?
A few days ago, the IPC made an announcement. Under the watchful guidance of the Marketing Development Department, and in accordance with the Interstellar Peace Charter, the independent Sigonian sovereignty has hereby been established, and shall take a legislative seat at the Interstellar Congress. The formation of the Sigonian sovereignty is of great historical significance to the Sigonia system. This move puts an end to the planet's long and bloody history, turning the sensational Kataka-Abjin extinction event into a distant memory.
Extinction event? I'm sorry?
Sigonia 4 is located in an unclaimed zone at the intersection of the Denise, Prothean, and Dorneau star clusters. The planet's surface environment is known for being extremely harsh, constantly faced with the threat of impact from small-scale celestial objects. This is why very few intelligent species have made this planet their home, dividing themselves into several tribes to eke out nomad lifestyles as they struggle to survive the arid desert wilderness. They have developed their own folk beliefs that are independent of the Eon belief system.
Interesting. Okay.
Sigonia.
Baby.
Sigonia. Ravenous eye of the storm, spurned by all the gods.
Who is that?
Land of rock, but not water. Lightning, but not rain. Blood, but not tears. You beat us with your falling stars. You lash us with wind and storm. You chew us up with the cracked earth. You promised us a land of honey.
That's the second time I've seen this word.
Yoked us beneath a sword of bitterness. Oh, Gaiathra Triclops, if thou can hear me, please open up thy 3 eyes and gaze upon this child. When you took his father, my child was still sleeping in my belly. And where my husband went, I too soon must go. I don't ask for a peaceful death. Just for you to tell me, does the baby swaddled sweetly asleep? Does he dream of his mother's heartbeat and the sound of falling
Who is this baby?
rain? Please tell me. Otherwise, why would this child be born to face impending death?
Mommy! 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 The rain! It's raining!
Rain.
It is raining! It's true! Those Outworlders weren't lying to us. They really did summon the rain. Mommy, we can leave here.
Who is
We can go
this
back
child?
home.
Yeah, it sounds like Nahida. I was gonna say.
Gaiathra Triclops.
I'm guessing this is like their
You
god or
came.
something.
Do you hear that? Darling, listen. This is the sound of rain. Such a lucky child.
Just like your
Such
name.
a
What's your
blessed
name?
child. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing and your schemes forever concealed. Welcome to this
Kakavasha.
sad world, Kakavasha.
Child blessed by Gaia. Interesting.
Time to wake up, gambler.
Ratio? Is that you? You are the child. That was your memory.
Oh, heavens. I must have drunk too much Soul Glad.
She cooked. I'm right.
Didn't expect you to
Finally?
be back so soon. How is it?
So
Find
this
anything?
isn't his real name. It's Kavasha, right? That was her mother. That was him as a baby.
Just as you
Much
guessed.
earlier.
Nobody outside
didn't wanna
knows about Robin's death.
Make myself
There
look
aren't
like an
even
idiot by
baseless
being wrong.
conspiracy theories. They're still streaming the rehearsal for her ceremony, using a stand-in, I guess. They must be dreaming.
Of course. Who could imagine that death would actually descend upon the idyllic dream created by the family? Let alone that the victim would be the female lead of the Charmony Festival. To be honest with you, I didn't believe it. I even tested it a few times myself. Until I discovered that I couldn't actually die. Whenever there's any danger, I'm forced awake by the dream pool, and it's all as if everything were just a nightmare.
Excuse me, sir. I've even tested it a few times myself. You couldn't actually die? Did bro try and commit unalive multiple times?
That's why I'm convinced that there are a few big secrets lurking behind
I'm
the
sorry?
scenes.
Then you must have heard about the Memory Zone meme.
He's so silly.
When I
No, that's not
graciously
silly
deigned to
activities.
establish connections with the Oak family on your behalf, they were quite in a pitiful state of disarray. Besides Robin, there was another body.
Firefly.
I don't know the exact details, just that it was a stowaway.
Firefly.
2 murder cases? I told you something seemed off about the Nameless.
He's blaming us.
Well, she must have come across the other one. This murderer is a psycho. But I have to admit, the case should be easy to crack. We can leverage the family's malfeasance and let the IPC use this as a reason to intervene. It's just that their trickery runs deeper than I thought. Robin's stand-in was all ready to go.
Wait,
These 2
stand-in?
murders are definitely getting hushed up.
So they were okay. Hold on. They were preparing for this situation to happen, so they prepared a stand-in for Robin. But the real Robin still got killed, right? It wasn't the stand-in that got killed. It was the real
What
Robin.
should we do? Let me think.
Because Sunday was
It's
pissed.
too rare an opportunity to miss out on.
Incredible, gambler. Have you already exhausted your limited repertoire of tricks so soon?
There
Ratio.
are plenty of chips, but it'd be best to choose carefully. The most straightforward has to be Robin. Remember? That masked fool once told me to find a mute as a friend. Robin is what she calls the mute. She has lost her voice, and while most people can't pick up on it, you and I cannot mistake that sound. Not produced by any voice box, but rather by the resonance of the harmony.
That's why she sounded so weird when we first met.
If that girl hadn't gone hoarse from singing practice,
Oh.
there'd only be one possibility. Something was up with the family. Or Robin herself, but she died. Right before my very eyes.
A complete and utter loss. Incidentally, it seems to have resulted in your rather undignified arrival on the interrogation stand. There were eyewitnesses at the scene, and the family, in their graciousness, has tentatively accepted your alibi. However, for the foreseeable future, you shall, regrettably, Find yourself under the vigilant watch
Gallagher?
of the hounds.
Well, things aren't looking too optimistic, Doctor. I'm starting to break out in a cold sweat. Do you reckon there's still any chance of a comeback, given how things are?
A probability? Yes, it exists, but it verges on the infinitesimal.
Well,
To phrase it in a manner more befitting the vernacular of Penacony,
you're dreaming.
But if you simply can't control yourself and want to try your hand, then there just so happens to be a suitable candidate. That man wants to see you again.
That man?
Who?
Sunday.
Oh.
Is this a public hearing or a private trial?
If it were the former, it would hardly befit my stature to stoop to the role of a mere messenger.
Okay, buddy, I'm sorry.
Fine. Well, that's great. It's all great. You see, the dead can't talk, but the living can.
Okay.
Ratio, I'm convinced now that there must be something wrong inside the family. Oh, just
That much
you
I
wait
knew.
and see. That man's sister has died. He can't sit on his hands. Well, without any further ado, let's set off. Lead the way. The show is about to begin.
Oh god.
We're here.
Hi.
The Dewlight Pavilion is the Oak family's
Dewlight.
fortress and a place where heads of the families meet to discuss great plans for Penacony.
Just
Fortress?
a Merpeed?
I like this metaphor. I dealt with the warlords of the Amanicus star system not long ago, and their synchronized orbital manor wasn't this heavily guarded.
This mansion nominally belongs to Sunday, and is very befitting of its owner. Without his express invitation, the likes of ordinary guests would never grace these grounds in their lifetimes.
Hey, Doc, whose side are you on anyway?
Who's to
No
say I
one's.
won't sell you out?
Yeah.
We'll see. When we meet the authoritarian master of the Oak family, I'll pry an answer out of him.
I don't think
Follow
you can
me
do
and I'll
that,
bring
sir.
you to his parlor. Hold your tongue and let me deal with the members of the family.
Ooh. For the chance to progress story from other characters' POV. Oh. Oh, that's cool. Ooh. I like that. Hello, sir. Interesting. Hi. Oh. Hey, bud. Oh, cool. That's cool. Interesting. Should I keep this team? What's a... Okay, no, I shouldn't. I should, well, actually, Jingyan. This should do. Probably, hopefully, right? Whoa. Okay, that's kind of cool. Just over there. Give me that.
This is hardly enough for a seat at the table.
Hi, bud. Free of entry.
Hey, you two. That's a place of business. No entry.
Okay, buddy.
I was requested by Mr. Sunday to bring him the suspect.
Oh, I remember you. Veritas
I know what we're
Ratio.
doing with this, yeah.
Your punch virtual particle clock is impressive.
Oh.
Excuse me?
Huh? You are gonna want him, yeah.
The one on your head. Of course, it's nothing compared to my full pocket dimensional annihilating power armor of the Mobile Knights.
What is bro yapping about?
Right, and as I mentioned, that fantasy raiment of yours doesn't exist.
That's because you can't see it. Like I say, only family can see the glory of the Mobile Knights.
Okay, buddy.
It seems like the idiocy index here is no better than it is out there.
I miss Ratio. I miss seeing Ratio's smug ass up here.
A dead end?
The door is shut tight. Looks like we're on our own.
I mean, there isn't a door. How did you get in before?
For security reasons, the family built the administrative site deep in the dreamscape, with the mechanisms hidden in these nightingale statues. The direction of the statues can be controlled. On the previous occasion, an attendant named Kona had gone to the side room to verify something before setting the statues in the correct positions.
Well, maybe we should do the same. Let's go and take a look. Of course, we can also use brute force.
I kind of want to use brute force, Loki. Hey, Kona? Hold. Add. Can I even check that? Oh, I can't even look at him? Oh my god. That also happened when we got the Dunhong trial, true. I'm not trying brute force it because I think it's gonna be it would be funnier if I do. Or are you talking about something? Can I just point or something?
Solving a problem by brute force doesn't prove your intelligence. The side room. Don't let me repeat myself.
Fine. 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 Fuck your ratio. Fine. Oh my god. I've never heard that. I wanted to try and brute force it, bro. Wonder if he's gonna be like that. Fuck me. Fine. Let's fight. Ooh, hello. Wait. Oh. Well, you're new.
Need a doctor?
Can I shield?
It's on me.
Your answers?
Thank you.
Answer me. SAS knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
A foregone conclusion.
Here is thunder. 0 points.
Is that it? Show no mercy.
Yippee.
Spend freely.
There's no time to lose. Conflict is pitiless.
I'm asking questions. A test.
Let me tend your wound.
And he's dead. I couldn't use venturing for old. Give me that though.
A reward with no risk.
Oh. That is ranged, by the way. Whoa. Oh, sick.
The dice have been cast.
Thank you.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it off. Watch your head.
I like the voice line there. That's a sick voice line. Bro put his whole ussy into it.
Answer me.
I buzz.
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
I hit the mark.
I want to see a regular speed for this one.
Going all in. Tabs on me.
Damn. Bam. Yeah. Hey, bud. What are you doing? Oh, I hate. I don't like you.
Knowledge, the measure of truth and falsehood.
You don't look so good.
0 points.
Sure, I'll play along.
What's your like? That okay.
Test.
Bam. There. Can I get a? Oh, never mind.
6 nightingales facing in different directions. An obvious hint.
But are these nightingales?
They are. What's wrong?
How can nightingales be so huge? They look more like torment eagles to me.
There are no eagles in the 5 families, only nightingales.
Well...
Why am I wasting time with you on this?
Well... there's not enough directions though, is it? Ow. There we go. Rah.
Just as I thought. Here's the correct answer.
A truly miraculous discovery.
Mwah.
Perhaps I should offer you the chance to join the Genius Society.
Look, you don't have to be
Really?
like that.
Well, I thought you'd given up on that already.
I was being sarcastic.
Okay, bud. Whoa.
Oh, impressive.
What is that?
So much for Mr. Sunday's reserved, virtuous image.
Do you need me to remind you? We're in a dreamscape. No matter how grand the mansion looks, it'll not affect Penacony. Stop wasting your time nitpicking the family here.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you're
mean, he
right.
has a point.
The only way to destroy the family is death. Sunday must have thought the same. Let's head down.
Okay. Not through there. Let me just a bong.
Your answers? Answer me. Free.
There's no time to lose.
Conflict is pitiless.
I hit the mark. Ah.
Let me tend your wounds.
And there we go. Oh, hello. Hi. Hi, 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 hi. I click.
Tricks on.
Wait, let me see
The
this
dice have been cast.
in regular speed.
Bust. Or maybe I'll take it all.
That is a sick ult, actually. Okay, his animations are pretty sick. Careful of effect he does. Oh, interesting. So it just keeps getting like better and better and better.
Don't ask, just spend.
That's really
Follow
cool.
my charge. Conflict
His attacks
is
are sick.
pitiless.
I like that.
Hold on.
Huh? What's wrong? Are we heading the wrong way?
No, but this door is locked.
My friend? Did you really make an appointment with him?
It's a trial. You got to prove your worth to Sunday before you can speak with him. If I'm not wrong, we need to find a way to open this door in the hall, or this place will be our prison.
Oh, an escape room.
My
Get
favorite.
serious. I've no time for games.
Wow. That's an enormous sandpit.
Yeah, what the hell?
I'd love to build a tall building for myself. Once I have enough savings.
This?
Oh, look. There's a noticeable gap in the model.
There wasn't a gap before. That man must have done it intentionally.
Well, with your brilliant mind, you shouldn't have any trouble recalling what was here last time.
Of course. Let's look around. When I see it, I will know it.
Fine. Fine. Why do I feel that we're pursuing a degree in burglary now?
Oh, it's only you. I haven't seen you in forever. Whew. Pet him. You don't. What the hell is this? Good launcher? Oh my god. Look at him. Dude. Hold on. Can I group them all there? There. Oh my god. Home Alone. Bro, Acheron who? No, no, no. Hanu. Who needs Acheron when you got Hanu, bro? There you go. Hell yeah. Hanu, my god. Can I open this? Should be able to. Ooh! It's ass! Great. 30 jade though. Take it. Ow. Ow. Now I can do this. Hell yeah. I gotta play it. To confirm the reduce to Hanu puzzle rewards, true.
Huh. And the nameplate reads Gulliver's Arch. Well, I'm amazed you can remember something this
Gulliver, like the book?
You know, this reminds me of a tunnel I once saw that could shrink people who passed through it.
Oh,
if I were you, I would shut my mouth.
Well,
it's wise to remain silent when you should.
oh, thank you for actually returning me to the lobby. I don't have to walk all the way back. Thank you, game. Thank you, game. Ratio my man, bro.
Oh, this reminds me of one of those building toys. You know, with the blocks. I've never played with them before. I wonder if it's more interesting than stacking chips.
Oh, yes.
Oh, look. The gap is closed. And it fits perfectly.
What's next? Oh, go in? No shot. Ooh, wait. Oh my god, look at him!
Oh, good heavens.
Oh my, big ratio.
Indeed.
Oh, Doctor, you're huge.
Bro, that's what she said.
It's me! Down here! In the sand pit! Oh, actually, I think we could make this work for us. Just
No
find a way to slip me the
oh
Sunday's
God.
collar, and I'll infiltrate the family just like that.
Brother.
Oh, fine. I was just kidding. Let's find a way to open the door.
How are you doing, bud? Oh, hi. Hello, friend. Anyway. Oh my god! Look at him! What is he doing up there? What is bro doing? He's decoration on the cup. Why put lemons on your cup when you can put a whole NPC up there, bro? That is great. Hello, sir.
Hello!
Oh.
Welcome to the Golden Hour base model. I am an Oak Soldier. I will be here to guide you through the tour of the base.
And tell me about the tour.
Hello!
Oh god.
I am an Oak Soldier.
Oak Soldier.
I will be here to guide you through the tour.
The tour.
Of the base model.
Give it a kick.
Model. Happy to be of service.
Oh my god.
Generating guide. Please wait patiently.
What is this, bro? What is this game? What is this, bro? Oh my god. Pick it again. Do it again.
The nearest check-in spot.
It
Please
worked.
look behind me. A capsule machine model.
Oh god. What is this making? This shit is making me laugh as much as it is, bro. Oh. Buddy, no!
What's up with that? Now the family's toys are trying to frame me? I didn't do a thing to it, Doc.
He
You've got my
died.
witness.
No.
I saw.
No, I wanted to hear that
Capsule
dialogue.
machine. There's no mechanism on the floor.
Oh. Wait, that's so cool. Wait, that's so cool.
I was right. These
Where is
models
he?
have interiors that look exactly
Oh, there he
like
is.
the real buildings.
He's looking at me.
The only difference is that no one lives in them. Funny that Sunday puts a miniature that makes him seem like a giant by comparison,
Huh.
right where he can see it first thing in the morning. Insecure much?
Now, what did he mean by that? Hoyo, what are you doing? Okay. Anyway.
Oh, great. There's another pinball machine base here. And it's empty too.
Oh, ratio.
Doc, I'll need your brain power again.
There's no need to yell. I can hear you.
He's so done
Pinball machine
with the
must be
venturing.
hidden somewhere in the hall, like the arch. Wait here, and I'll be back in a minute.
Yeah, I was gonna say, why didn't they just pick him up? Just grab him by the scruff of the jacket and like drop him off somewhere else. He needs to be.
Finally, a moment
Wait,
of peace.
can we see? Oh, dude, it would be sick if they had put out a tiny aventurine there. It would have been so cool.
Doctor, shake a leg.
Oh my god. Shut
Without
up.
that pinball machine, neither one of us is going anywhere anytime soon.
Yeah. I hear you. Hello.
That's it. Pleasant moments of solitude are always fleeting.
Whoa. A lot of birds.
Back. Just place it here. Thank you.
Whoa. That looks so cool.
Thanks,
Tiny little
Doc.
cutscenes, but they're great. Hello, sir. There you go. I'll probably do it all today, Shrey, yeah. In one go. From what I've heard, it's like 5 hours, so it's fine. I can do it in one sitting.
Oh, Ratio, you should come in here and take a look.
Oh my god.
The view here is breathtaking. Honestly, you could easily squash me with just a pinch.
If that is your wish, I will do so without a moment's hesitation.
Okay, they might be a little bit gauge. I'm not gonna lie. They might be a little gauge.
All done. Piece of cake.
That was a little bit of the gauge in there. Oh, hello. No, I wanted to try something. Leave me alone. One sec. Please. Can you, sir? I wanted to try his technique. Please. Come on. Can I? Okay, fuck you. That works too, I guess. Yeah, that too. Both avenues. And now I can open the door. Kunyinyar. That's the wrong way.
And the joyous tour of Toy City has come to an end. Makes me feel sad.
Aw, man.
Penacony isn't all bad, right? I'll use this interesting experience as a talking point at the poker table.
Okay, but I, sir.
It's a pity you made it out of the sandpit alive. Sunday is just beyond this door. From my limited understanding, he's not someone easily handled. Are you prepared?
I guess.
Yeah. Only I believe he's the one who should be prepared to face me.
It took her 3 hours because she didn't explore and just did the objective 2 hours and we're here? Bro, listen!
Tell me about your plan.
I don't have a plan.
Exactly,
I'll just
Sherry.
play it by ear. There are only two kinds of bargaining chips when dealing with people.
Looks like sincerity isn't in your dictionary.
Am I not sincere enough? There's no need to emphasize it. We've got to make good use of death. That man's sister is dead. He won't be able to turn a blind eye, and that's fear. And I'll help him find the murderer. He can't do it due to his status and position, but I can.
On what basis do you believe he's incapable, necessitating the delegation to someone from a rival faction?
Yes.
Simple. Because that murderer could very well be a traitor hiding inside the family.
This is what I'm feeling it's actually going on. There has to be someone inside doing all this shit.
Do you mean the Galaxy Ranger whom you accused
no,
previously?
not her.
That was just an excuse, good doctor. There's something wrong with that woman. We need someone who can keep her in check. Moreover, I need to know her identity. If I'm lucky. She could be an important pawn. And it's good to have more helpful friends when dealing with this.
I don't like the way he says friends.
But honestly, the murder case
I don't
is
trust
likely
him.
unrelated to her. I believe my standpoint. There's a rat in the family.
This is, I can agree with.
Otherwise, why would Mr. Sunday arrange a private meeting with us? We'll see. Using Robin's death as a bargaining chip, I'll win back my freedom and power. In the end, I'll ruin this beautiful dream if the chance of winning is just beyond this door. Even if that chance is close to zero, well, you can't win if you don't play.
Ah, the charming audacity. To think that you, of all people, might emerge victorious, dear gambler.
3 chips are enough. All or nothing.
Wait, that's the thing they said at the very start. Hold on. At the very beginning of the quest, when we got to, well, we didn't get to Penacony, we had that vision in the train, and there were several characters talking. That was a line they said then. Sorry. Force of Habit. It was them too, and they said those exact lines, which means we'll see Black Swan talking to Sparkle about something, I forget the lines they said, and Silverwolf talking to Sam. 100%. Did we already see Sunday and Robin talking? I remember they were there too.
It seems my puzzles are too effortless for you, IPC Ambassador.
I appreciate your words. And I see you put a lot of effort into welcoming me, Mr. Sunday.
Well, this isn't an invitation, but a summoning. Before we speak, I need to test your character. I imagine this knowledgeable doctor friend of yours has been of great help, yes?
Certainly.
You're just looking away.
You ought to know this better than I do. He's already faithfully fulfilled his duties, hasn't he?
Yes. The doctor has assured me of your noble character. He considers you, like himself, a virtuous person who can be trusted by the family. I have come to know you very well as a person, Mr. Aventurine. You're diligent, generous, and willing to cooperate. The fact that you succeeded in overcoming many obstacles just to meet me gave me the reason to believe in your wisdom and courage. But there's one thing I must ask you. That is, you've used your wisdom at the wrong place to meet the wrong person and put yourself in a situation where you shouldn't be.
Well,
witnessing a tragedy that shouldn't have happened.
You don't look too well. Am I making you anxious? If not,
I wouldn't be cocky in front of him,
sir.
If I wasn't mistaken, you'd just made a serious accusation against the family.
No, you weren't mistaken. For depravity is creeping in around you. There's no need for us to be evasive. Let's talk about your sister. Your sister's talent is unrivaled in the world of show business. As you know, her voice has been out of tune since she returned to Penacony. What's more disheartening, she can't sing anymore.
Death.
Who could be responsible for this? Many suspect the culprit is among the outsiders, but I know you hold a different opinion. Now your noble status has become a shackle, preventing you from apprehending the murderer and avenging your sister's death. But don't worry, I'm on your side.
I'm immensely honored by your concern for me, Mr. Aventurine. Since you're so selfless and generous, I believe you wouldn't ask for anything in return, would you?
Well, naturally, you wouldn't incur any loss from this. I just want to reclaim what is mine. My liberty and the personal items under the family's custody, the bag of gift money, and...
the box in which the cornerstone is stored.
The Adventuring Stone.
That's right.
Cornerstone. I've heard it's a treasured asset of the Strategic Investment Department. A sacred stone that seals the Preservation Emanator, granting significant power. And every liquidation specialist holds one.
Wait. So, Topaz has one too then, right? And I think someone, either him or Topaz, mentioned a diamond person at some point.
For
He
an
has one too?
object so precious, it probably comes at an even higher price than other forms of recompense.
Well, I'm sure you're aware of the high level of risk I'll be undertaking to bring the truth to light.
Mr. Aventurine, when you're out and about, do you always make adjustments to your appearance? Your tie should be on the center line. Your shirt must not protrude from your vest. Your trouser creases should be perfectly straight, and always aligned with the tips of your shoes.
Of course.
But I don't, because it's not appropriate to do so in public. You should make sure everything is presentable and in order before leaving the house. I'm not the kind that takes risks. The cornerstone must be in the custody of the family.
No room for negotiation.
He's angry.
Please, don't let me turn you down twice.
Sure. The gift money is good enough. I suppose you wouldn't mind that. After all, a merchant can't function without a bargaining chip.
You compromised quicker than I thought. Unfortunately, it's a gambler that needs a bargaining chip, not a merchant. I can give you your gift money, but before that, I want you to tell me. The fact that you can decisively forsake the box you asked for, what exactly is stored in it? Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
What was that?
What have you done?
Under the light of the harmony, all wickedness is revealed. I implore them to shed their light, and I'll ask you questions on their behalf. Next, you have 113 seconds to prove your innocence and gain my trust.
And if I refuse to answer?
You can try, and we'll see if the harmony rejects you. Question. Do you own a cornerstone?
Yes.
What a simple answer. You, too, understand that idle chatter leads only to poverty. Did you hand over the cornerstone to the family when you entered Penacony?
He didn't.
Yes.
Oh, he did.
Does the cornerstone you handed over to the family belong to you?
Oh.
Yes.
Okay.
Is your cornerstone in this room right now?
Yes.
Is your memory free from any kind of tampering or deletion?
Whoa.
Encompassing but not restricted to the techniques of the Garden of Recollection?
Yes.
Are you an Avgin from Sigonia?
Yes. You even know about that?
Do the Avgins have any ability to read, tamper with, or manipulate one's own or another's mind?
Do they?
No. Does it matter?
Do you love your family more than yourself.
Yes.
All the Abjans were killed in a massacre. Am I right?
No.
Are you your clan's sole survivor?
Perhaps.
Does he not know?
Do you hate and wish to destroy this world with your own hands?
Answer?
I don't know.
Interesting. Now, the final question. Can you swear that at this very moment, the Aventurine Stone is safe and sound in this box?
Ooh, is it?
Of course.
Looks like we can get an answer. Open it, Mr. Aventurine. It's your last chance to defend your honor.
Oh boy. Oh boy, a cutscene.
Please.
What did he look at ratio? It's gone.
Are these what you're looking for?
Those are cool. Hours ago.
Since you came as promised, learned doctor, does this mean that you are willing to take the side of the family in this farce?
Farce?
What makes you think you can convince me?
I've heard you haven't enjoyed Mr. Aventurine's company. I also understand that you're an avid learner who sees the pursuit of knowledge above all.
In that case, you ought to realize that a competent scholar knows their position and wouldn't forsake more vital matters for the sake of petty pride.
If you agree to assist the family, I'll share our research findings on the Stellaron. You must be quite aware that, besides the family, no other faction is willing to share.
Does he mean the Stellaron in Penacony or Stellaron in general? I'm assuming it's the one in Penacony, because there is one apparently, right?
Cut to the chase. What do you need from me?
I need Mr. Aventurine's comprehensive plan.
Haven't you confiscated his cornerstone? You can't expect a featherless bird to take flight.
But I've also heard the 10 elites in the Strategic Investment Department have united, progressing together in the interests of the IPC.
You'll have to speak more clearly than that.
What does he mean by that?
The cornerstone, which Mr. Aventurine surrendered. Was it really his?
You question whether he would entrust you with someone else's cornerstone. The 10 Stonehearts aren't as united as you think. Cornerstones are significantly more precious to them than their very own lives.
But you know that he's a crazed gambler. The more vocal he is about it, the more cautious I must be.
No, he has a point.
I never imagined someone would share his way of thinking. Honestly, you should see a shrink. Bring
What
it.
now?
The box containing the cornerstone is unique, and only IPC senior staff and related members can access it. But I happen to be among them.
He was told to get therapy.
I appreciate it.
¿Dónde es a little schizo? I don't trust him either. I don't trust anyone in Penacony.
Unfortunately, your guess is correct.
The golden stone. Its color and glow are similar to that of Klepoth's body.
Bruce died. Is the audio broken?
This is the very ruse he intends to use to fool you. He won't reveal to you that the 10 Stonehearts chisel their own will into the cornerstones, granting them an unparalleled radiance. And this golden statue is also known as Topaz, not Adventurine. And it belongs to Topaz.
Interesting.
So, do you wish to confront him?
Is this what he was talking about when he called her during the Bellabog thing?
Not at the moment.
It is 100%.
I'm more interested to know the location of his cornerstone.
The safest place somewhere you'd never think of. Because he never intended to hide it. In fact, that cornerstone has been in your hands from the very beginning.
Damn.
I see. This bag. Mixing a cornerstone, more precious than life itself, with a bunch of worthless jewels, disguised as a gift of money waiting to be confiscated, is indeed in line with Mr. Aventurine's
Okay, that is actually a very smart move. I'm not gonna lie.
Then
I'll give him credit.
He makes up some trivial excuse, downplaying the matter, and requests the gift money. This is a gamble, one he's all too familiar with, betting on your single misstep, leading to a total loss.
Ratio read him like a book.
Learned doctor, I am grateful for your help. The family will surely reward a righteous person like you. As for the villain, I hope he retreats in humiliation. It was all thanks to your friend with a keen eye that I could add a blot of utter failure to your storied career.
Ratio, you wretch.
Finally shown your true colors, huh? Oh, and just to remind you, you currently only have 17 system hours left.
What do you mean by that?
Treasure your remaining time, and savor the delectable aftertaste of defeat.
What does he mean by that?
You might as well explain yourself a little more clearly.
What I performed on you just now was the Harmony's consecration. You were to show allegiance beneath the illumination of their grace. Yet you acted willfully, uttering nothing but falsehoods, transforming the consecration into a trial. I genuinely see no reason to absolve you from it.
Is this what the Harmony represents? But is it built upon constraint and coercion?
You misunderstand, Mr. Aventurine. Punishment is meant for the irreverent, but I have seen your resilient spirit, and thus I offer you the possibility of a new beginning.
So confused.
Throughout these 17 system hours, you will be unable to escape the dreamscape or contact any of your companions. You only have 2 paths before you, and it all depends on whether you can complete my test within the time limit. Should you succeed, you will be able to coalesce into the Harmony and be with your family. If you fail, you will suffer the wrath of the eternal Centurion and fall into an abyss of doom.
The embodiment of the Harmony. Whoa, here it comes again.
Sounds like I'm gonna end up the same either way.
I indeed do need a servant to help me uncover the evil hidden in the family from an external perspective.
I
will purge the evil from the inside and bring the real culprits to justice within 17 system hours. When the time comes, compare your findings with mine. If both our findings align, or if you can provide me more insights, then they will truly be able to grant you mercy and honesty.
Shameless hypocrites. You took everything from me and still demand the truth? That isn't fair. Your carnival reeks with the stench of cash.
He's angry.
Nothing is achievable without it.
This is meant to be an act of personal virtue. not requiring the family's support. Your bag is over there. Do as you please. I believe you can trade this bag of worthless jewels for everything you need. That's what gamblers excel at, isn't it? Off you go, Mr. Aventurine. You are free. I will wait here for your good news.
Brother, he is anything but free. What's with the bird? It's the same thing as Sunday.
This isn't an interrogation or a negotiation. It's an outright execution.
Damn.
Why would I do that, Mr. Aventurine? I'm just wondering what a passerby who stumbled upon a scene of a murder could have found out. That's all. By the way, before you go, I have a personal question.
Uh-huh.
What is it now?
Do you truly wish to bring about the destruction of this world?
Kakavasha!
Oh boy.
Where did you go? Oh, are you injured?
Small of it.
I got it back, sister. You went to look for them? That's too dangerous. It's just a necklace. It's neither food nor water. We can survive without it. But I can't live without
So
you,
pretty.
little brother. Promise me not to look for those catechins again, okay?
Shell slash.
Sister, don't be afraid. The catechins are fools, but I'm smart. I played a game with them, and I won.
Won? What happened exactly? Tell me.
It's a very pretty.
I made a bet with them. The two birds in the desert and me. Who will die first? I won. They suspected me of cheating, but I didn't. I won fair and square.
Of course you'd win. You've always been a lucky child. Gaiathra Triclops must be watching over you. But that's no reason to push your luck by going up against those bloodthirsty, cruel catechins. Have you forgotten how Mom and Dad... Look, this is just a necklace. But Kakavasha, you are my only family.
I'm sorry, sister. There'll be no next time.
It is important, but not as important as you, my dearest brother. Pain and poverty are the trials of Gaiathra Triclops. She has also granted us a chance. And that's your good luck, Kakavasha. Your good luck is the most precious wealth we all Avgin have.
All?
You're a child blessed by Gaiathra Triclops and can lead the clan to happiness. So always remember to protect yourself and never resent the pain and poverty you're going through. Oh, listen to me and swear to Gaiathra Triclops.
Okay. We'll swear to Gaiathra Triclops to protect this wealth.
Interesting.
But sister, Gaiathra Triclops was really watching over us.
Then why did she not protect Dad when he was swept away by the quicksand? After all, Dad went to the Catechins' land only to prepare for Gaiathra Triclops' offerings. And where was Gaiathra Triclops when Mom was shivering in our arms? Mom was still pleading for Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness under her breath, until the moment she closed her eyes.
Sister, everyone praises me for being smart, but I don't get it. If every rainpour was Gaiathra Triclops' forgiveness and grace, then how bad were our sins?
So much so that we were born in this world of death?
Ooh, still. We're going back.
Excuse me. I can't seem to find any information on this artist in the Iris family archives. The photo you provided also doesn't show any matches.
Just as I thought.
Are you referring to the records when you enter the dream pool? The equipment will monitor physiological indicators, such as heart rate, blood oxygen levels, and body temperature in real time.
as possible to access those records.
I apologize. The hotel does not have access.
Looks like nothing.
At least we know who to look for next. We can ask the Bloodhound family for information. Thank you for your assistance, Miss Allie. By the way...
Fine? What does that mean? Is there something wrong with Miss Robin?
No. She's fine. Don't worry about it.
The festival have been proceeding smoothly. So, I guess things are pretty good. I believe she will be able to put on a spectacular show for all of you.
I'm sure.
Right.
Sure enough, no one knows about Miss Robin, but that Miss Firefly is truly mysterious. There's no information on her in the hotel system. She's also in the running for the legacy. How is she going to sneak into the dreamscape unnoticed?
Is there any other way to enter a dream? Besides the hotel room's dream pool?
Is there? Oh, I guess... Why is there a Hunter's Garden of Recollection?
The Memo Keepers have abilities that are difficult for normal people to comprehend. In the memory zone of Penacony, they thrive effortlessly. The hacker girl from the Stellaron Hunters used extraordinary means to unlock the Dreamscape Hotel's seal.
Ooh.
According to the scene witnessed by her, it is likely that they are behind Miss Firefly's case.
The Garden of Recollection and the Stellaron Hunters. Both are possible, but what about the IPC? Since they want Penacony all for themselves, they're bound to have a plan.
Who are you guys?
The Bravo team has arrived at their designated position, ready to execute armed evacuation operation. Boss, get moving.
Armed evacuation? Boss, are you drunk?
Oh my god.
What do you know? It's more efficient this way.
Help! Help me! I spent all my year-end bonus on the snowball!
The snowball?
I don't want my name on the department's major disciplinary notice!
Hey, check it out! That
Oh my god, it is them! Oh my god.
IPC workers from
It's them!
To all guests,
It's the ones at the mine!
IPC will be conducting special operations within the hotel. Please follow the staff in charge of evacuation to the designated safe zones.
Oh my gosh, she's here!
Beating for you lot! You've been told not to drink during workouts.
Hi, Topaz!
Take him
Hi,
back to the hotel
bud.
room. I'll organize a meeting later to properly
Oh
go
my
over
God.
how this incident report should be written.
I was not expecting to see her here. What the
I
hell?
never thought I'd run into you on Penacony.
Yeah, no, hi.
Long time no see, Astral Express crew. Aventurine has told me a lot about your happenings.
Oh. Speak of the devil.
It's fine. Do as they ask and try to avoid any conflicts with the family. Report to me before taking any action. Yes, all right.
Smile.
As you see, the IPC isn't very popular here on Penacony. Cordiality from the family is a mere facade. Only Aventurine, who carries an invitation, is allowed to attend the banquet. An entourage like us, we can only sit around in the reality hotel, unauthorized to even enter dreams.
No wonder Aventurine's scrambling to partner up with someone. The IPC can't back him up in the dreamscape.
It just came out, okay?
His situation isn't optimistic, I hear. You're all helping to investigate some dirt on the family, are you
Also,
not?
where is Snumpy?
Let me know if you need
Speaking of.
anything outside the dreamscape.
Thank you, Miss Topaz. We're on our way to the Hounds to verify some intel.
Yep, they're tailing us right now. Why not go and talk to them? It'll take the spotlight off me. Being constantly stared at is really uncomfortable.
Sure thing.
How does it feel to be in business with Aventurine? That's just his style. All or nothing is his mantra. He's always cozying up to his clients while egging them on to undertake some dangerous assignment with him. But Aventurine's luck has always been good. He's always closed all his cases without a hitch and basically never lost a gamble.
If it works only when all parties Alright. When all passengers are fine?
Of course. It's business after all.
What's
important is where you're seated
No!
at the table. As for the 2 cases, apologies, but I don't have much info on them either. All I can...
They cooked Numby.
We're carrying out our captain's orders.
Oh my god, it's you two again.
What do you want?
We made a mistake last time, and we're working hard to rectify it now. We don't have time for anything else. Surveilling the IPC executive Topaz, ensuring that she stays put at the Reverie Hotel during her time on Penacony. We've got the right one this time.
So that's it. They were the pair who were after Firefly at the time.
We meet again.
It's you again. Back for more trouble? We're not afraid of you this time.
Well, spit it out.
Damn.
Stop bothering us if you've nothing important.
So you know each other. Why do you keep running into people you've beaten up before?
Well, you know, I've got business with your captain. Where is he?
That's
Gallagher.
right. We're investigating a murder for the family. Can we speak to your captain about the case?
Hey! The security officer instructed everyone to shut their traps before he returned from Dream's Edge. What murder?
Yeah, that's right. We have nothing to report.
Well,
please leave.
Looks like they're not going to cooperate, but...
Why don't we just look for the security officer then? It's probably Gallagher, the one she mentioned, right?
Yep. Where am I? There. Back to the dreams.
Such tight security.
Oh, I see him.
I bet they're stumped by the case as well.
Hello, sir.
Gallagher.
Where could he be? He's right there.
Apologies. The Bloodhound family is running an investigation up. Hold on a minute. I think I've seen you before.
Are you the one I
the gray
tampered with
hair.
your emotions with last
How
time?
much trouble have you stirred up exactly on Penacony?
Don't worry about it, March. It's... That's right, it's me, Clocky. Oh my god.
You think you look alike?
How about a clockwork trick?
Wait, are you for real?
Yeah.
Not possible. It was you the last time yelling about some clockwork friendship while beating me up with that silver-haired girl.
Listen. Okay, but you got yourself into that one.
I'm not letting you get by this time. Please leave.
Oh
or
no,
I'll have to
buddy.
Get on my knees and beg you.
Huh? What kind of heinous crime have you
I
committed
didn't do anything.
Hold on, sir. We have documents authorized by the family that...
Who exactly is this Gallagher you keep talking about? There have been a few people mentioning this name.
Sir?
He didn't send you all here?
It was the security officer who dispatched us. That's all I can divulge.
I'm confused.
He'll do. He's the one we've been looking for.
Sorry, no can do. The boss said that since it's a matter of the family's reputation,
Okay, but we're working
no
with
one's
the
allowed
family.
through. Everyone, please leave.
We're really sorry for troubling you.
Another way. Can you
Oh no, are we doing it again? Oh no. The abuse of people doing?
Not bad if we're resolving a misunderstanding. Please.
Oh god, we're gonna mess with them again, aren't we?
Sorry, no can do. Everyone, please leave.
Oh no, buddy, I'm so sorry.
Let me see what time it is now. Whoa, it's this time already. Time to clock out. And no one's gonna stop me.
Not a sing song.
What?
Huh?
Hime was so confused.
This clockwork trick of yours, it's kinda dangerous.
Yep.
At least he won't be getting in our way again. Let's go find that Gallagher and ask...
Yes,
I
ma'am.
was wondering what all the commotion was.
Hi.
Huh. Oh, it's you guys. Welcome. Since you made it here, what can I do for you?
We need to talk, sir.
Hello, Mr. Gallagher, sir. Judging from your tone, it sounds like you were expecting us.
Miss Himiko, you're too polite. There's no need to call me sir.
Mr. Gallagher, you even know my name.
How does he know her name?
Of course I do. You folks are from the legendary Astral Express and honorable guests of the Watchmaker.
Okay,
I had an encounter with this lady in the golden hour. I remember that little silver-haired girl was there too. I'm sorry for what happened to that kid.
How do you know about that? That's exactly what the family has ordered us to investigate.
This is also the reason why we've come to visit you, Mr. Gallagher.
I love this song.
The Express can't just overlook the death of that child.
The Nameless involved with the family. What an unpredictable twist of fate.
Why? What's wrong with the family?
It's nothing. On Penacony, everyone loves the family.
There's no war in Ba Sing Se.
No matter how much one resists the beautiful dream, when the time comes, they too will find it hard to let go. Who wants to leave a warm nest? Just idiots, little kids, and inebriated fools.
Mr. Gallagher seems to be getting at something.
You got it wrong. I'm not.
Aren't you?
You want to discuss the case? Sure. Come with me.
On the other side.
Even after that chilling tragedy, this dream
Yes,
is
this is
still
what I want to
running effortlessly.
see more of.
Other than the family of the Harmony, it's hard to imagine any other power in the universe that could sustain a building of such magnitude.
The family itself is a huge, perfect building. Like a living idol. Each member of the family sees
Very
themselves
special
as
teams.
a piece of the divine puzzle, revolving around a singular core and a shared ideal. Under their command, they loyally fulfill their roles, offering themselves while also receiving sustenance in return.
Interesting analogy. Perhaps that's why Penacony's beautiful dream has persisted for so long.
But the human body has its limits, and so does the divine's.
That doesn't sound like the kind of comment a Galaxy Ranger would make.
Just pointing out the facts. Mr. Yang will definitely have a better sense of what's going on than I do.
Why do you say that, Miss
The beautiful dream is crumbling. But not because of a particular eon, a particular faction, or a particular visitor. Its collapse stems from a certain inevitability of human nature. The family refuses to acknowledge this, and it has ultimately backfired, as people immerse their souls in the dreamscape, where consequences and pain cease to exist, and only ease and pleasure prevail. They draw closer and closer to necrosis. Regardless of the perceived bliss, death looms as the inevitable conclusion. Also, this necrosis will diffuse and spread. One piece of the puzzle's mutation will eventually cause the entire building to shake, break, and crumble.
In the end, the dreams that people built in the name of freedom became the cage that imprisoned them. I'm sure you've gained a lot from this trip, Miss Acheron. Are you willing to share your findings with me?
Of course. That's if I remember.
What do you mean if you remember? What are you doing?
Don't mind me. It's just a habit. Owing to events in the past, I've become easily forgetful. It's only when this sword is unsheathed that those hazy memories start to become clearer.
Take your time.
I think I know what you're talking about, Shrey. I think I know. Okay.
That should do it. I vividly remember everything that occurred on Penacony. Ask away.
The moment of daybreak.
The moment of daybreak. I've heard that's where the Dawn Factory, which processes the foundation of the dreamscape, is located.
Behind the dreamscape's song and dance stand many imagination factories. Workers create all kinds of whimsical works day in and day out in their dreams, Then they return to reality and sleep on a narrow bed in a room. A far cry from luxury. They say it will suffice. Experiencing the bizarre and motley dreamscape is the best reward. There I encountered a young woman who had just come of age. The perfect time to indulge in beautiful dreams. Her greatest wish was to one day move to the golden hour and see the magnificent garments she had woven with her own hands. For certain reasons, her wish was difficult to fulfill. But I managed to bring her a garment.
So confused. The Gilded Hour.
Gilded Hour. It's said to be Penacony's currency center.
Yes. It is a fortress-like financial city, the economic heart of the dreamscape. The Pepeshi people of the Alfalfa family are there to keep it running. So everyone there is exquisitely dressed and always in a hurry. The greatest wish of the local Pepeshi people is for their future generations to work in the Gilded Hour. I've never met anyone who is willing to talk. I could only stand at the crossroads, watching crowds of people hurrying like the wind through the jungle of steel, only to deposit the alfalfa credits that they'd earned into the bank's vault. I don't know if they would open the vault door, but before I left, I witnessed a well-dressed Pepeshi person plummet from the sky, while those around him continued on their way, unfazed.
The Blue Hour.
I hear the Blue Hour is very romantic.
Perhaps Mr. Yang has heard. There is a large boat called the Eventide, anchored along the Sea of Dreams, where soft music and dancing persist endlessly every night.
Is this where you were in that animated short with Black Swan? Yeah.
I ran into a wizened lady there.
Yep, there it is.
She was at the dock, waiting for her long-departed
maybe not,
lover
never
to
mind.
return. Waiting for countless hours within time that stood still. In the humid sea breeze, she spoke of her own youth. Like many who desired wealth and love, they came to Penacony to pursue their dreams. Alas, her lover's consciousness was lost in the dark depths of the Sea of Dreams. Finally, she suggested we continue our conversation on a boat in the shallows. I agreed and boarded the boat with her. But she never said anything. Finally, we retreated.
Moment of dust.
The dreamscape of chic, luxury, and consumerism, the moment of dusk.
Oh,
My
Marsh talked about
companions
this.
have been there too.
Sure, yeah.
Then you all must have seen those who are attempting to realize their dreams. Or have realized them. Scattering money as if it were dust and betting it on all or nothing. I saw an Intellitron there. Who was preparing to auction himself.
Oh.
When someone wins a bid under stipulated periods and rules, he would do the buyer's every bidding, becoming that person's very possession. That Intellitron had been auctioned off a dozen times, and I participated in his 13th. That was the grandest banquet I had ever attended. This time around, there were no.
Oh, that's
This is what I've seen and heard. Someone once said to me, Penacony wasn't like this a long time ago. Nor should it be. I've traveled through the reality and dreamscape of the planet of festivities. Watched the tides of night rise and fall when time stopped for people. Where the spirits of the rich and impoverished remain forever fixed on their own scales. This is why I think the collapse of the beautiful dream is inevitable.
There might be a way to change everything.
You think?
Perhaps. But if this is indeed the world that people desire, if this is precisely why life chooses to slumber, should we still seek to change it?
What's with the red text?
Miss Acheron, now it's my turn to share a story with you. There was a man from my homeland who, at a time when the world was grappling with deep, unhealable pain, made a choice.
No?
He wove together the dreams of everyone in the world, linking people's dreamscapes, and shouldered this burden himself. From this, he created a giant, a spiritual atom.
Is he talking about Otto or someone else, Trey? Ooh, the music.
And since that moment, the giant stood between heaven and earth, becoming the pillar of the world's existence.
Someone.
As a price, those who found it hard to move forward, who could not advance, forever lost their future. They slumbered in a dream, devoid of disaster and pain, living out their days peacefully in the man's created utopia. And it is because of the wishes of those people who wished not to awaken that this spiritual atom became unbreakable.
Wait. Kaslana? Isn't that Tiana's last name too?
And yet, you stand here right now.
She has a
which also
brother?
means that man failed.
Because people must always move towards the future. Even if human weaknesses make them pause when they truly cannot move forward, humanity will eventually seek a way to save itself. And that man, he was never a failure. Like everyone in that world, he etched the possibilities of human nature into his heart.
30,000. No.
He was the sun chaser of legend, soaring towards the sky and embracing his final victory with his fall. He ascended to heights uncharted, only to come face to face with the sun, a place not visited by anyone before. His wings would melt because of it, only for him to fall into the sea. And after that, countless others would surpass him, soaring to even greater heights.
A fitting metaphor for the Nameless's trailblazing spirit. Thank you, Mr. Yang. I know what you wish to confirm. The universe has innumerable similar, yet different worlds. In these worlds, there are innumerable people who look alike, yet don't.
Is this Kevin? This is Kevin? He looks cool.
I too have embarked on journeys, encountering old friends with familiar faces on different worlds. Even if not completely similar. The story you just told. It overlaps with my past. I ended that man's life. Alone.
Oh. Oh.
I am not who you think I am. Nor will my home be as fortunate as your world.
I am sorry.
May, is that you?
It's fine. I don't mind, so long as I can alleviate your suspicions.
There's something I still wish to know, Miss Acheron. Under that representation of the hunt, exactly what sort of power is it that has motivated your solitary journey thus far?
Mr. Yang,
she doesn't follow the hunt, though.
Answering that question, I wish to continue the previous topic. I like your analogy very much. Indeed, birds are born to fly. But in a distant past, their ancestors could only gaze at the sky and they saw that faraway ray of light from above the heavens, piercing through the clouds and blanketing the earth. And so, time and time again, generation after generation, the birds spread their wings and took to the sky, Then, what if the last bird finally soars into the sky, only to realize that the end of the light is not the sun, but darkness? Then why, exactly, do we even walk towards the light?
There's so much shit going on. Oh my god. Long
time no see. Having fun on
Boothill?
Acheron.
Boothill?
This voice, it's not Constance.
Could
it be her companion?
It's him!
Though I don't know exactly what you are, or what you're up to, my bullets will find you. Until then, you best find a casket store on Penacony and ask the owner to reserve a good quality casket for you, imposter.
I immediately like him more because I don't trust fucking Black Swan, and he's going after her ass.
Imposter? I see. She gave my whereabouts to someone who's tracking Acheron too. Who are you?
She? Sparkle?
Huh? Did I make a mistake? Who the heck are you?
Oh god.
I'm the Garden of Recollection's memo keeper.
Not bad. This is the kind of tough challenge I like. You that imposter's bodyguard? Never mind. It's fine. I'll leave a round for you. So get that forehead clean and wait for me.
Bro.
I don't know what you're talking about, but you know Acheron, the Galaxy Ranger, yes?
Are you asking me to write your will? Sure. Go ahead.
This game loves introducing characters first with voice. They did the same with Aventurine, and now they're doing it with Hoodil.
Not quite. I only want to ask, how exactly did she become a Galaxy Ranger? She's clearly not a path strider of the hunt, but you are, aren't you?
Yeah.
Tell me, what's Acheron's deal?
Sure. Heck, never thought I'd come across an ally. What a stroke of luck. Well.
The laugh.
I'll be on Penacony soon.
Save a horse, ride a cowboy. Hell yeah, Burkey
Go buy a
Kona.
bottle of Asdana's white oak and warm it up. And I'll raise a glass to you. That lady's passed. Well, nobody knows. But if all you want is a simple answer, sure. You best get a chair and take a seat as an emanator who should not exist.
Who should not exist. Now, what do you mean by that? Oh, back to Aventurine. You okay, bud?
You look pale.
What do you? Why do you think?
That also part of your act?
You were to blame here, sir.
I didn't think you'd have the nerve to show yourself.
I thought this was exactly what you wanted. Just tell me if you can't hold on any longer.
So, the genius of the Council of Mundanites wants to be my Undertaker now. My.
Yes, and I'm pretty sure the people at the Strategic Investment Department would love to be notified of your death in due time. But let's not forget, you won't be seeing them, because I'm the manager of this task.
Great. Then tell your people that Aventurine is ready to go in 17 system hours.
Oh, you've got a lot of nerve. How exactly do you plan on completing your task while your hands are tied by the Harmony?
Well, my conversation with Sunday convinced me that there's a traitor in the family. And that they hold the secrets of Penacony. I even managed to recover the gift money. Things haven't gone this smoothly since I walked through the doors of the Reverie. Now I'm only one step away from victory.
What do you mean by that?
Sounds like a very elaborate way of saying that you failed.
That's all I can say. Have you forgotten, Doctor? You betrayed me.
True.
Go. Do what you must. I look forward to the sight of the IPC fleet surrounding Penacony.
That's true, but what's your plan? Did you conceal an orbital support beacon in that gift money bag?
Well, who knows? Maybe that's why I'm handing out cash even when I'm about to bite the dust.
You are indeed a gambler. An insane one at that.
True. Very true.
Maybe I am. Who knows?
Fine.
What is that?
Here, take this. Open it when you're on your last legs. You'll thank me.
He doesn't die, right?
What's this? Medical advice?
Oh, he's gone.
You catch on pretty fast, Doctor.
Don't aware. Here we go again.
Asking me to solve a case without giving a single clue. How typical of you.
Looks so mad.
One-headed scoundrel. But the way you're all on edge about that stowaway. It's just as I guessed it would be. As for now, let the rain of wealth from the IPC fall evenly on everyone.
Oh god. What is this? Mun is a scroll within. Interesting. Two occur. Interesting. Hi.
Would you be willing to support my performance? And keep the Song of Beauty alive in the cosmos? Wow, how fabulous!
Well, you see, I can't bear to see anyone in this sweet dream suffering from poverty.
That's incredibly kind of you. Thank
Can
you
we
so
start it?
much, sir. If you ever get the chance...
There we go.
Sure thing. Oh, by the way, do you happen to know anything interesting about death?
Death? That's a pretty scary topic.
Oh, you see, I'm a tabloid reporter collecting ghost stories in Penacony.
Well, if you're up for some gossip, it's not about death, but there have been some rumors about a guest at the reality hotel who fell into a deep sleep and didn't wake up.
I'll show you in a bit.
It was like they were in some sort of coma. Nobody knows what caused it, but luckily the customer eventually regained consciousness.
Thank you.
Isn't this...
This
yeah.
will make for a very juicy
Oh,
headline.
whatchamacallit, the actors?
May
quest?
Shibe protect us?
Who?
Unexplained coma. That's actually what happens to your body if your brain dies in a dream. But... I can feel something inside my head. Is the harmony starting to kick in?
This is not the team I had. Hello? Oh, she was Harmony.
Keep to yourself, gambler, and spare me the false display of concern.
You. There you go. Fixed. Whoa. Where to? Closer.
The world has truly lost its way.
Who's what do you mean? My team on the Trailblazers PV is Danahong, Sparkle, Bronya, and Bailu.
You. Wait. I get it now. This is some sort of prank show, right? You must have some cameras set up around here to film yourself doing good deeds.
Not really.
You youngsters are always looking for a quick way to get an audience. But
A great show will start soon, old man.
I see. Another fearless youngster looking for death. Death? Not even remotely
I bought it?
innovative. I bought it from Dr. Edward. The effects were awful. First, some monster covered in eyes stabs you in the gut. And then all you see are blurry glimpses of buildings and lights.
This kind of matches.
The sky was spinning.
Is that all?
Yeah, what else can you expect? Don't put too much stock in the Penacony movie industry.
What a joke. A monster covered in eyes.
Yeah, this matches up.
That sounds like the Memory Zone meme. But buildings and lights... The disturbing voice in my head. It's getting closer.
how far in am I? Am I past the halfway point or no? Bocce?
Sip of liquor.
Yes?
Blissful
Okay, cool.
reprieve. To drown 1,000 sorrows. Let worries leave.
Here, I got this gems for you, bud.
You're giving these gems to me? Or are you just pitying me? Well, it really doesn't matter. As long as I have Soul Glad, that's enough. This is just a dream after.
You really shouldn't drink so much Soul Glad, my
True.
friend. It's not good for your health.
He sounds so concerned. Also, do you mean that I'm missing like a little under 3 hours for the story?
Oh.
The devil of Soul Glad?
2 hours?
Care
Okay,
to
that's good.
elaborate?
Yeah. It's a seahorse. With a long neck.
Brother, that's not a seahorse. That's... how could you confuse the meme for a seahorse?
They say it loves to appear to drunk people.
Yeah. Very funny indeed. Does everyone have to go through so much torment before joining the family? Darn it. Now I just want to dig out my brain and use it as evidence.
Oh my god. You struggle with the boss for an hour? Oh my god. I'm scared.
Take care, my friend. If you ever find yourself in danger, remember that the hounds are always ready to help.
What in the rightly? Huh, hello? Here, have some money.
You don't look good, my friend. If you need assistance, I can contact the hotel and have them wake you up forcefully.
That won't be necessary. I have some business to attend to. But thank you all the same.
All right, then. If you ever need
You're so
help,
right, Rex.
don't hesitate to reach out to us hounds.
Well, actually, I do need a favor.
Stowaways?
Oh.
How could there be stowaways in Penacony?
All right. What was I even thinking?
There was 07 year? Okay, see, people told me the same thing about the bug in Hurt the Space Station. That Runmate created, and I defeated that guy in like one go. And people were telling me that it was like a thing that was really hard to get through. No, I didn't. Well, I mean, sure, might as well. It's a little more suited for the bug. Yeah, because imaginary. That was a mistake. You.
You want to talk to me? Sure, but nothing too sensitive, okay?
Here, have some money.
Wealthy people have fancy ways to enjoy this dream.
You'll see. Oh god.
So, are you trying to be the prince from the tale, handing out his gold leaf garment and melting his lead heart in the fire?
I'm flattered. I'm no prince, and I just thought these gems would help you speak.
Ah, another curious soul.
How did your boss talk you out of it?
All that wailing for failure. Okay. E4 Dunhung and Sparkle Carry, thoughts?
Well, she simply said, covering baseless urban legends like that would make us look like some third-rate tabloid. I thought about it, and she had a point.
Don't say that, right?
Reporting on stuff
I'm
like
scared
blowing
now.
out birthday candles and getting spooked by nightmare ghosts.
Okay, see, yeah, I was having this
isn't
took her one
exactly
try.
professional material.
I think I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine.
Guess she's got a point. Thank you for sharing.
She's what you don't? Okay, but consider damage. Consider Bailu. She's my only healer.
Were you wanting to talk to me? Sorry, I thought you were checking out something behind me.
Here, have some money.
A gift?
Yes, it's for you. Just take it.
Okay. if worse comes to worse, I'll swap out Bronya and throw Japard in and have Bailu and Japard, and I should be fine.
Is this for real? Someone is actually giving me a gift.
No, it's not much. I just want to ask you something.
I knew it. What's on your mind?
Neither.
Neither.
I just wanted to know if you've ever heard about death in the dreamscape.
Oh, you sound just like my father. He's an Intellitron, so
what now?
His dream entry methods are different from us organics. Can't count on him to protect me if something does go haywire.
Hey, stay positive. The Devil of Soulglad, dangers in the dream, and nightmare ghosts. Well, surely death is a popular topic in this sweet dream granted by the family. Well, I've collected a bunch of rumors, but no useful clues.
Oh. Hello. Oh, are you good, buddy?
Remember
Up,
what
up,
I
up.
said. You Sigonians are better off hiding in the sewers.
Oh my god.
Look at you, snooping around and sticking your
Betty,
nose
Sparkle,
everywhere.
go away. I don't like you. Shoo.
Is the smell of death so enticing, my fine fellow?
Oh, it's you, masked fool. I should have guessed it. You're the imposter who appeared on TV after Robin's death, right?
I heard you got caught by the family. I gave you a clear clue. Befriend a mute. Simple and straightforward, you know?
Right.
And what did you do? You messed it up and ended up as their prisoner. I told you to make friends with a mute, not become one yourself. You really let me down.
Well...
What do you mean?
You know better than I do. Who watched the little songbird that couldn't sing perish right before their eyes? You did, Blondie.
No, I mean... What did you mean by becoming one myself?
Well, it means you'll soon end up like her,
Oh.
unable to speak ever again.
Guys?
But it's a good thing if you ask me, because...
Because I'm getting closer to the truth, right?
Oh?
Why else do you think I'm handing out cheap trinkets all over the streets, fool? All part of the act. Fool's bait. The more pathetic I seem, the more likely you'll come sniffing around.
Interesting.
So, now that I've drawn you out...
Why should I help you?
Don't you want to see Penacony descend into... chaos? Well, I can make that happen. Did you really mean Robin?
Oh. Hello, Sunday.
And what if I say no?
Then I'll thank you. Oh, the word no has never sounded so pleasing.
Well done. I admit I underestimated you, but what difference would it make?
He's basically bored. Oh yeah, true. Maybe you're
Let me tell you
cooking.
something. There were 2 mutes, but one is dead now.
What if the other is a trailblazer,
Though
bro?
he's
Because
still in
bro never speaks.
Penacony, I'm afraid you'll never find him again.
Unless she... No, wait, who? Never mind.
Now I'm completely sure that I was on the right track from the beginning and never strayed, fool. Right now, there are only 2 things missing from my grasp. The meaning behind the truth, and the means to expose it.
How impressive. That's quite a fancy way of saying I haven't learned anything so far.
Not exactly. I've gathered enough clues to prove its existence, and that's enough for me. As for the answers to my questions, I'll find them within 16 system hours.
Oh, really? Only 16 system hours? Well, let me lend you a hand. Here you go. This is my precious, mutually assured destruction button. And I have one just like it. When either of us presses it, the other and the whole of Penacony will go up in smoke. If you're really so desperate for the IPC to take over Penacony, blowing up the chessboard isn't a bad idea. Start from scratch. That's where the IPC excels, right? Just press the button when you're at your wit's end. And of course, feel free to reach out to me for my hospice care too.
Is this gonna give me a choice at the end to press button or open ratios thing?
Oh, a deadly button, huh? Well, I guess the family didn't take your threats seriously at all,
I have my own ways. That's all you need to know.
Surely they don't make me choose, right?
Well, I'm afraid I'll have to decline your offer. Who knows if your little gadget will actually work. By the way, I have no plans to search for the other mute friend you speak of, but it's good to hear that he's still here in Penacony. I'll handle the rest myself. I'll orchestrate a grand finale for the downfall of the family. And at the climax, the walls will crumble, people will wake up, and those who couldn't speak will find their voices again. When that time comes, go ahead, press the button, light up the sky with a magnificent fireworks display for me.
That's chilly.
You're still talking big, but sure, if that happens, I'll stay true to my word. Just don't let me down now, okay?
Betty. Okay. Oh.
So, number 35. You're back. Like your new lucky charm?
No, I don't like it. Thank you.
Can a commodity code really be considered a lucky charm?
Silence! I didn't give you permission to speak, you Sigonian hound. The guys in black didn't say much, so I've no idea what you did to save your skin in that massacre back in the day. But I figured you must have had good luck, so I bought you.
Oh.
From now on, you and your good luck are my assets. Are we clear?
No, I don't want that.
Your first task is simple. In addition to you, I've purchased 34 other slaves. Go and play a game with them. You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
You're insane.
Testing out if you're a good product.
Aren't you worried that the money you spent on me will go to waste?
I've got stacks on stacks, Blondie. The slave market is never short of self-righteous brats like you. But you look good, and that's why many customers are betting their fortunes on a scrawny brat like you. So go along now and don't let your master down.
I feel bad now.
How much did you spend?
What?
My price. How much did you pay?
Mostly as you should.
Huh. You really want to know? Well, it was 60 tanba.
That doesn't...
No more, no less.
I'll take my chances. 30 tanba. If I come back alive, you'll give me 30 tanba. Deal?
Are you trying to strike a bet with me? Oh, you've got some guts. Yeah, sorry, but that won't do. Don't forget your place, slave. You're not qualified to be at the table. You're just a chip. A life thrown away in someone else's hands. Either you come back with more chips for your master, or you never come back. It's all or nothing. Don't embarrass me, my lucky hound.
Yeah, no, I feel bad. I still don't trust him, but I feel a little bad. Oh boy.
What brings you here, Gallagher?
Some friends from the
That's
old
where I
days.
went. Never.
Do you have a moment to
Ready
spare,
to go for it.
Siobhan?
Oh, I have the whole
Yours
day to
looks
spare.
so cool.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Dream Jolt Hostelry. This bar offers a wide variety of drinks, but we draw the line at Soul Glad. Why settle for ordinary when you can experience extraordinary? What would you like to drink? I'll whip it up for you.
Oh, look! A lady as cool as Serval.
Oh my god. I think she's Serval. No, she's cool.
Who's Serval? Will you, introduce me to her? Huh?
Oops. She's heard us.
Just spare them, my esteemed bartender. I'm getting up there in age, and I need some practice before I forget the skills that used to put food on my table.
They're all under the counter. Since our guests have traveled from afar, shouldn't you whip up some special drinks?
That's exactly what I had in mind. Hey, my friends, do me a favor. Go around the bar and bring me any ingredients you fancy. The discussion might take quite some time. So I'll prepare some customized, non-alcoholic drinks for you.
In the bar?
Why, we're in a dream, my lovely lady. You can help yourself to anything if you wish for it.
Oh, did you hear that? She just called me
Lady.
my lovely
Okay,
lady.
Mark.
Even in reality, mixing drinks is more than just throwing ingredients together. A bartender needs to capture the bar's atmosphere.
Only then can a perfect drink crafted with a customer's life story be created.
In other words, what you get from your drink is down to luck. So don't overthink it.
So. I want to bring Gallagher's baby juices for me. Oh god. Okay. Hello, sir. Can't sit.
That being said, mixing a drink is way simpler than you'd imagine. So go ahead, explore.
I have
nice
everything.
work.
Here you go,
We
sir.
found some interesting ingredients there. Each drink has its own unique flavor.
Let's do the Primordial Sea.
You won't find a sweeter drink anywhere in Penacony. And that's what today's dream seekers crave. Now that you've chosen the base, it's time to pick the adjunct.
Gallagher on Sunday,
the
Sunday
ingredient
on
that'll create a
Rage.
marvelous chemical reaction with the base. It should give an unforgettable taste without overpowering the main tone. So, what's your choice for the adjunct?
This.
Bright future. A taste that's been a long time coming. I'll never forget the flavor that danced on my tongue as Mikhail whisked me through the dreamscape wilderness.
That's the name from last.
Those were haunting times.
Sorry.
Mikhail.
Yeah.
Almost there. Let's pick
Who?
a decoration. Which style?
On.
A symbol of bravery and dauntlessness. May you break free from your shackles just like he did.
Holy notification. Rex, if I send you some pictures, can you tell me which one's better? These are P's. I'm just. One of these looks similar to right. Oh my god, there's so many! Why are there so many? They have the specs on the tag, so I'm just gonna send you the tag, and you let me know which one's better for the same thing we were talking about yesterday. Yeah? Please, pretty please. Incoming spam. Thank you.
Well, it's done.
It is done. Oh my god,
Here's
that's so
to you,
cute.
Dream Seeker,
Look at
with
it.
this glass of El Dorado.
I like it.
To golden dreams.
Well done, Gallagher. You're not over the hill yet.
I love her design. She's so pretty.
So, are you satisfied?
The flavors.
The richness and layers of these flavors are a masterpiece, especially with the adjuncts. I can taste the spicy and sour notes with a hint of sweetness.
I'll be sending you 2 more, Rex. I just got. Oh, actually, 1 more. Sorry. Just 1.
I'm not entirely sure what it all means. Maybe Mr. Gallagher can shed some light on it.
Well, if you're expecting a profound answer, I'm afraid I'll disappoint you.
Well,
the imagery it implies is pretty straightforward.
Does this true taste have anything to do with that Mikhail?
I've heard this name on my game.
Yeah, that name does sound familiar. When you got knocked out by that masked fool girl.
Okay, no need to bring that back
I
up.
think I heard someone calling that name.
I was right about you. You guys
Oh?
seem to know quite a bit. And now there's no reason to hide anything from you anymore.
I think she'll just be an I don't think she'll.
Let's dig deeper into the case. And of course, I'll tell you a story about Mikhail. All right, let's start with what we know based on the clues the family has. It seems that Firefly isn't a local or an invited guest.
Interesting.
In other words,
we know that.
she's a stowaway. She managed to fool me at first. My age must be getting the best of me. But here on the planet of festivities, stowaways are a common sight. You're bound to run into one sooner or later. But here's the thing. We only received bad news. And the trickiest kind at that. She simply vanished. Leaving no trace in the dreamscape or reality. As if she had never come to Penacony at all.
And Robin left the body, so Firefly can still be alive?
Huh?
I'm not
Does
hoping
that
maybe?
mean...
Or maybe not. Maybe things will turn out different.
Different? Are you suggesting that girl wasn't actually killed?
Yeah.
Come on. Aren't you a witness in this case?
Yeah, but maybe she's alive somehow.
Let me be frank. This case, actually,
Maybe?
is unlike anything the Bloodhound family has dealt with before.
Dealt with before, so death does happen in Penacony, if I understand correctly.
You've witnessed it, so there's no need to hide. Even the shiniest city has its dark side. Confronting the family based on that alone would be naive. Death may occur in sweet
Thank
dreams.
you, Rex.
So what? Such events are highly unlikely and only affect a tiny number of people.
Tiny number. Okay. BRB. I'm gonna take dogs out because it's been a hot minute. And then I'll continue this. This is super. Okay, buddy, BRB. Sorry about that. I had to make some calls and take care of the dogs, who made a bit of a mess.
If you really want to delve deeper into this case, you need to understand the true problem with the family.
Which is?
I guess it's time to tell the story of that Mikhail.
Oh, please do.
You're very perceptive. The Astral Express has received that music box too, right?
There's a message. Witness the impossible in the realm of dreams. Find the legacy of the Watchmaker, father of Penacony, and thus the answer to the question, why does life slumber?
That's the exact wording.
Hey, why are you laughing?
No, but I'm the officer in charge of this case. So how could I not know? I'm sure you must have noticed that this message didn't come from the family.
Yes.
You might have even guessed that the relationship between the family and the Watchmaker isn't as close as it seems.
Right.
That's just our speculation. Actually, It's hard to believe that the father of Penacony and its actual managers are at odds.
Now I can assure you that your speculation is absolutely correct. The family has considered the watchmaker an enemy for a long time.
Why though?
But the hounds haven't been able to track him down, as he seems to be living only in the characters and stories he created. Let me ask you a question. Have you ever wondered why the family allowed the watchmaker to send out such a ridiculous message to the outside world, inviting you here and causing chaos?
So, you want to seize this opportunity to expose the watchmaker?
Well, now you understand why the Oak family authorized the Nameless to assist in the investigation, but kept you in the dark, right? Because the watchmaker is not the legend of the land of the dreams at all. He's the most shameful stain in the history of Penacony. And he...
but what does this have to do with Mikhail?
You don't get it? Well, I mean...
Is he the one?
The betrayer of the family.
Oh.
He's the watchmaker.
Oh. Never mind. Sometime later.
Here we are. Clock Studios theme park. The most popular entertainment center in Penacony.
Wait, aren't we supposed to be discussing the watchmaker? I would have expected you to take us to maybe a library or an archive room of sorts.
An amusement park.
Amusement park?
The culture of a city reflects its history in the most authentic way. You know that Penacony used to be the IPC's prison planet, right? All the prisoners were brought here, helping the Garden of Recollection salvage the leaking memoria from the macrovoid. The prolonged exposure to high concentrations of memoria caused a unique phenomenon. The dreams of countless prisoners intersected and overlapped. But everything has a price, and sweet dreams are no exception. In the end, the dream world was unable to alleviate the suffering of prisoners in reality. He is Hanu, the great leader of Dreamville, the great peacemaker, and the faithful companion of the underdogs.
So it's based on a real person?
History is always written by the winners. However, it's undeniable that Clocky is an animation that draws from Penacony's actual history. These characters not only exist in Dreamville, but also in the distant past.
There are so many members of the Bloodhound family around here.
They just received a lockdown order, supposedly from Sunday himself. Who knows what it's for?
It's really good. I just didn't like how they handled some things in the story, but it's good.
I've never seen anything like this, even when they're tracking down suspects.
Can you convince them to let us in, maybe?
We don't need to go in. We don't want to draw any unwanted attention inside. Let's find a quiet spot and continue.
Okay.
View here is great, right? We can see everything from here, including Clocky.
If all the characters in the animation are based on characters in reality, then Clocky's counterpart is definitely the watchmaker.
Yeah.
In the animation, he's Hanu's partner and one of the founders of Dreamville.
It was a monumental war for freedom. Hanunu fought alongside a motley crew of masked fools, nameless, history fictionologists, mourning actors, omen vanguards, even visitors from beyond the sky. In the end, they emerged victorious. Among them was the person who would eventually be known as the Watchmaker.
But if you do the math...
I'm not sure, but Mikhail was already the Watchmaker when I met him, so maybe he inherited the title.
Or he's just been alive for that long.
How old are you now, Mr. Officer?
How old are you?
I'm 13.
No.
No way. Not even close.
Hanunu freed the frontier prison, but peace still eluded him. With limited resources, threats from the outside world, and internal conflicts between major prison districts, the future of Osgana was uncertain. It wasn't until the Watchmaker approached the family with the idea of turning the prison into the planet of festivities.
Thus, he became known as the father of Penacony.
But didn't you say the watchmaker betrayed the family?
No. I'm not his companion. But rather one of his many children. But I am indeed a traitor. Not to the family, but to Mikhail.
What did you do?
I did nothing. And that's the worst betrayal of all. Just like you, I had close companions. We dedicated ourselves to Penacony. But the Oak family, they set us up. Mikhail was too old to protect his children anymore. So we left the family to find our own path. We were branded traitors of the Harmony. Even though
in the random pool, I love that. I
else.
just got him today too. We're starting the quest. My first Gallagher.
Well, they continue to praise the Watchmaker's name in the world. Behind closed doors, they condemn him on a pillar of shame. Nevertheless, we wanted to clear his name. We intended to find the real traitor, but we failed. Too much time had passed, and the land of the dreams had become deeply corrupted. After countless fruitless pursuits, I gave up. Like a lost dog, the family accepted me and made me an officer, supposedly as a form of forgiveness. But it was actually a punishment. Since then, I've been completely cut off from my partners. I heard he died in obscurity, in a place where no one could find him.
We're truly sorry for what happened.
Apparently, someone has inherited the title of the Watchmaker and has been secretly working against the family all this time.
Is it an organization?
Well, that's one way to look at it. However, only one member has truly inherited the Watchmaker's title. Unfortunately, after all these years, I have no idea who that person is. Also, do you understand why I'm spilling all this info? Because I believe the girl's death must be connected to the Watchmaker's legacy. We will find the answers we are seeking. If it really is Mikhail's ghost, I want to meet him. If only for the last time. For those who despise me could form a line from here all the way to the entrance of the hotel. But those willing to look me in the eye and hear me out? Let's just say, there won't be many. I've told you all I know is a sign of gratitude. Thank you for listening to this old dog. Bark and all. Something just happened at the theme park.
What just happened?
What's so different between the stowaways rejected by Penacony today and the Dream Seekers once hailed as pioneers several Amber eras ago?
Gallagher does have a troubled past, it seems.
While Firefly's whereabouts remain a mystery, his stories shed light on our suspicions about the true identity of the Watchmaker, his connection to the family, and the power
I saw you
struggles
finish
hidden
this yesterday,
behind
huh? Did you
sweet
like it?
dreams and death.
How'd you like the story? I saw your tweet. Is it
That
related?
lines up with what we've gathered so far.
I love
Firefly
it.
got
Hell
involved
yeah.
in this mess because of the legacy, and now we're sure that Aventurine's accusations against Acheron are baseless.
I was shitting. Oh god, I'm scared now. Oh no. Can I ban him? No, don't ban Duck. What about the family?
Exactly. Gallagher suggests that the real traitor is someone else, probably within the Oak family.
Okay, I knew that much.
You're really into Clocky, huh?
Speaking of which, that Clocky who only reveals himself to you is quite intriguing.
Yeah,
now
that's
that
about
we've
it.
confirmed a lot of our suspicions,
I couldn't believe when
let's take a
Dawn killed
moment
March
to think
7
about the clues
okay,
we
but
have.
Dawn isn't even here, and
Send a
that makes me
message
so
to
sad.
Welt
It
and
makes me
see how
depressed.
things are going on his end.
But you know what? It doesn't matter because I still have him here with me. So it's fine. He doesn't need to be in the story because he's in my heart. And it'll be fine. Unhung found it in his bedroom. Ain't no goddamn way. How's progress on your end? Honkai, that's fucking wild. Okay, bud. Actually, wait, hold on. Wait, hold. Actually, he can't die. He will just be reborn. Actually. Okay. What did he say? And Acheron. Okay, sick. Ooh, wait, Acheron's
Are your
POV?
companions worried about you?
Ooh.
They're just...
Oh my god.
Let's get
The
in and
old
get
friends
out.
meet yet
Seems
again.
they've made some progress.
As they always do. I know that line by heart at this point. Thank you, Doug, for the sub for 2 months. Thank you, sir. It's gonna in and out.
Looks
Okay.
like we're about to enter the depths of Dewlight Pavilion.
Oh, bird.
It's been a smooth ride. Almost too smooth for a
You
heavily
won't get
guarded
out of
mansion.
my walls.
Let's see if there's anyone waiting to greet us.
Dude, I hate that my fucking alerts broke. I'm so sad. Twitch broke my my alerts. So I have to. I'm stuck with the fucking the default ones from Twitch.
Something feels off. A grand mansion like this and not a butler or servant in sight. Well, this door is open. Looks like we'll have to investigate ourselves. Let's proceed with caution.
I love this
Just one
POV with
moment.
Walt and Acheron. This is like one of the more interesting ones.
Light.
White?
I've made myself less noticeable. The crew can explain their presence as authorized by the family, but I can't come up with any excuses for being here.
I see. What an interesting technique.
I'm so happy we're seeing a lot of wilds. During... Yippee. Hey, buddy.
Stream 4.
Hell yeah. She's so cool, bro. And they just want the swiping. Dude.
The model in the sand pit. It's the golden hour, isn't it?
Yes.
Maybe the heads of the family the footprints here are different from the rest. There are 2 sets of them. Looks like outsiders might have passed through
So
here
stupid.
not long ago.
So stupid. That's so cool. I want her so bad. Hey,
Well, there
bud.
aren't any people in this mansion. They've set up quite a few mimetic guards to patrol this place. This is where it ends.
Ooh.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Oh boy. Here we go. 1, 2,
It too shall fall.
200k.
Lend me your strength.
That is insane.
Still waters of oblivion.
Let me tend your wound.
Oh my god, bro. I want her so
Did
bad.
that hurt?
Yeah, that's her technique. She eliminates completely just battling people out and about, which is so fucking funny. 34k in one swipe? Hello? Okay, wait.
Lend me your strength. I'll go easy.
Wait, messed up. Never mind. I wanna try something. Hold on. Wait. I'm gonna test something. Okay. Fuck it. This should be enough.
Lend me your strength. Feeling spiffy? Let's put. Can you find the answer?
How are we looking at, buddy? 382.
Destined for oblivion.
I can't do that yet. Fuck. Actually, I think it's fine. Wait, hold on.
Don't worry, it's just a scrape. Still waters of oblivion.
Okay, now I do you
Lend me your strength.
and
Let's play
you.
into the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
And then you. And then do that.
I weep for the departed.
Can this your thing then? 349. Yep, that's one. Yep.
It too shall fall.
3. Yep. There it is. Yep. Yep.
Look, it dropped something.
A note.
Seems like the mansion's entire workforce were assigned other tasks. It must have been a big project to require that much manpower.
But no matter what their main priorities are, there should always be someone left at the mansion, right?
Right?
So you're saying someone deliberately cleared the place out?
Yeah.
See?
But I don't know why.
Let me in. Dude, she's so cool. I want her. Well, we're back in the building.
No one here either.
Since no one's around to entertain us, let's make ourselves at home.
Give me that first. What are you doing these days? Have intended to visit you. I do like pickled as soon as possible in return. Oh, this is from Robin. Okay.
As soon as I and the rest of the crew arrived in Penacony, Mr. Sunday and Robin showed
You
up.
have this Penacony? It's great.
Robin believed it was because the harmony had been tampered
Really good. I
with
hope you like it.
somehow. But as far as I know, there aren't many entities capable of interfering with the power of paths.
Meaning?
If there really is a traitor within the family, that person must hold a high position or possess unimaginable strength.
So one of the head.
That would explain why Mr. Sunday has been having such difficulty in catching the traitor.
So many people have died actually. Orion. Hundreds of cases. Oh wow.
The information about Robin, Firefly, and the other victims.
Yeah, no.
I don't see any commonalities among them.
Looks like the rumors were right. Death does seem to be targeting random victims. And based on Sunday's notes, he's no stranger to death.
He's just surprised that it has resurfaced. This light cone is securely guarded.
It's baby Sunday
It
and
must hold some important
Robin.
memories.
According to Robin's interview, despite having performed on so many grand stages, her favorite performance was a pretend
Look
show
at
she
them.
put on with her brother.
He's so
when they were
small.
just kids.
I wonder how their relationship is now.
Growing up brings gains, but also losses.
Yeah, time has a way of smoothing things out. Mr. Sunday has done some serious research on his suspects. This traitor must have been causing trouble for the family for a long time.
They all seem to be insiders.
Huh? Wait, these characteristics.
What is it?
No, nothing. Maybe I'm just overthinking things.
Perhaps that's why Sunday is taking this matter so seriously.
I mean, 100% they're involved. What do you mean, maybe?
It seems neither the Dream Master of Penacony nor this old Odie is happy with Sunday's recent performance.
They don't seem to care much about death. Instead, they're more concerned about the Charmony Festival and the Watchmaker.
Maybe the other family heads don't think death is a big deal. One thing's for sure. There's a lot of internal conflict within the family, and
That's all for now.
What now?
before coming here, I had all sorts of scenarios in my head about dealing with the family.
Watch out. Someone's approaching.
Sunday? Probably.
I don't think trespassing on forbidden areas is the way to be a guest, Mr. Yang. And Acheron? The Galaxy Ranger?
Our apologies,
Hi, sir.
Mr. Sunday. Nobody came to greet us, so we entered without permission. I hope you can forgive us.
But even if there's no one to greet you, you should wait for the host.
Well...
Don't you agree? Even without the famous Galaxy Ranger. As far as I know, the crew has officially accepted the family's commission, so coming here will be unnecessary for you.
On the contrary, that's exactly why we're here.
Well, since you've come with goodwill, I have no reason to show you the door.
Well...
Rest assured, he hasn't figured out that we went through those documents.
Oh, he's gonna if you keep talking.
While the truth remains a mystery, I'm getting close to it. I assure you that the traitor will soon pay the price.
Let's hope justice will prevail soon. I have a question for you, if you don't mind. How did the family come to the conclusion that the murderer was within the family? With all due respect, it's in the IPC's interest to wreak havoc before the Charmony Festival.
Well, other family heads share the same suspicions as you.
But, in my opinion, the true murderer would never have drawn as much attention
Oh.
as that ambassador did. Not to mention, I personally shackled him a while ago. However,
is he talking about adventuring?
I'll give you a suggestion
Yeah.
regarding your suspicions, Mr. Yang. You should be more cautious of adventuring.
That's what I'm saying, bro.
While the wicked can't break through high walls, they can plunge their evil dagger into the heart of the righteous. He's a businessman, not some philanthropist. But right now, he's out there handing out his wealth on the streets. And he went to the Clock Studios theme park all by himself. While the family is dedicated to keeping our guests safe, it might be wise for you to stay alert. You never know what unexpected troubles could arise.
I don't trust you. Not even a little bit. Oh god, back to adventuring. Safe zone.
According to a Pierpoint hotline tip, there was a major breakthrough in the shocking Ejhazio Aventurine case. The suspect has been arrested. This fraud case has been linked to many
The what now?
departments within the Interastral Peace Corporation and the Intelligentsia Guild, causing a large drain in manpower and resources.
The case's main suspect originates from Sigonia 4 and is one of the survivors of the second Kataka Abjin extinction event, who does not carry an interstellar refugee travel permit.
Rex, what are you
As
doing?
per Strategic Investment Department head Diamond's sentiments,
What are you guys
the
yapping about?
RPC has appropriately relocated the suspect in the spirit of the Charter and will continue to conduct further investigations as to the motive of the suspect.
Oh, it's adventuring. Who are you?
What pretty eyes.
Jade.
Tell me, do they shine in the dark?
Well, if they did, I'd sell them in a heartbeat.
You don't know how many people long for your eyes to be closed forever. As a servant, you should not resist your master. Yet, you went and killed that man anyway.
So he killed the guy we saw before. I don't think we can clank a human. No, I thought Boothill was gonna pop up or something because you were saying clank, but no.
No lawyer has the audacity to defend you. Perhaps you ought to represent yourself.
Not difficult, but definitely pointless.
You're pretty confident on your eloquence. Did you also think that when you lied to the Intelligentsia Guild?
Ask and you shall receive.
Who is she?
You wanted the perfect construction material. All I did was offer a possibility. It was just a small wager. If your luck holds out, the IPC will dig something up from the golden sands of Ejhazio. Maybe even the Sand King's remains. Pity your luck has run out.
I'll admit that. What I'm more curious about, though,
Oh yeah, I mean she's in the
is why
IPC
such a
100.
grand scheme failed to benefit anyone in the end, including the perpetrator himself.
Oh, madam, I already have what I want. To be brought before you for the next high-stakes gamble.
Then let's talk about the second gamble. Tell me, what are you prepared to wager this time?
My life. I bet you won't send me to the gallows.
That is a bet and a half, sir.
What do
Yeah,
you
the
want,
names are
then?
like the top.
I want your Lenore to meet with me. I have something to say.
And then what?
I want cash.
It can't be that simple, can it?
It is that simple. 30 tanbas. The remainder of my market value. 30 tanbas.
Why?
No more? With this money, I'll climb to even greater heights than you. Grasp even more riches than you. I wager you won't give me this chance. Which is why you should
We're doing a
call
gamble
me.
upon a gamble upon a gamble.
Interesting. A pity Diamond won't see you.
Diamond,
No
that's
one gets to see
heard
him.
before.
From here on out, I am Diamond's representative, and I will decide on his behalf. You're wrong. 30 Tonbas. He'll give you that. And much more than that. Wealth. status, power.
So this is when the IPC took
The IPC will give you whatever you want. Kakavasha. A good name, but unfortunately destined to be buried in the dirt. You, though, you deserve to live, to create even more wealth for us.
She gave him.
Go. Pick the clothes you like.
Oh no, he picked it.
Then choose your desired identity. And then
POV rags to riches,
well, child.
literally.
May your plans never suffer failure.
Life is like a long-term investment. Those who choose correctly, do the correct things, reach the correct outcomes, show the world their value. People can't always make the right choices in their lives. But luck has always been on my side. Is it because Gayathra blesses me? Well, if that's the case, she must also be looking upon me right now. My success is inevitable.
What am I here?
But what then? Even if I overcome this difficult trial, what would come next? What awaits me after this glorious gamble? Will I return triumphant with unending riches after countless successes, or will I encounter failure, never to return? I'm pretty sure you already have some ideas, lowly gambler.
Who? Whoa. Hello, sir.
What?
What?
Oh. Hi. Me?
Am I dreaming, or have I gone completely insane? Perhaps both.
Yeah, probably both.
Forgotten me already. Fine. I may be crazy, but I'm not stupid. Get out of my head, newborn of the Harmony.
Oh.
The Harmony? Oh, don't play the fool. It's not the first time we've met. No need to be so polite. I'm you, and perhaps even more aware of yourself than you. Of what exactly you want. You're dying. And you still want to drag a bunch of unfortunate fools with you through death's door. That's why you're here, isn't it? A grand unveiling. You really think you can pull it off?
What is he planning, bro?
Why not? Well, you may have fooled everyone, but you can't fool yourself. I can show you. Before you're entirely gone, I'll be with you for the last stretch of your road. Let's have a heart-to-heart while we walk.
What if I say no?
What exactly are you? Most people in this world spend their entire lives just to reach one outcome. And I am that outcome. Kakavasha, I am your future. First, I'm hearing things, and now I'm seeing them. Great. Am I going to be elevated just a Pepeshi? No.
Small.
A child.
Child. Yeah.
I thought minors weren't allowed in Golden Hour. Hey, kid. You okay? Are you lost?
Hey, bud.
What's wrong, mister? You
Oh!
don't look well.
It's him! As the baby. Right?
Your eyes. Impossible. Who are you?
They're pretty, aren't they? Sis said they're a gift from Mama Funga. Colorful eyes are said to bring good luck.
They're so shiny.
Mister, you have pretty eyes too.
There's no more shine there.
You alone? Where are your parents?
They're in that amusement park.
Papa and Mama went in first. I'm just about to go look for them. I have to go. Goodbye, mister.
He's so
Hope you have a
cute.
good time, too.
He's so small.
And Mama Funga. No, it can't.
Also, it keeps pushing around my spine.
There aren't any Avgens left.
Stop that. Oh boy.
Papa, Mama,
Oh.
wait for me.
Hey, bud. Wait.
Only on Paniconi, am I right? What are you still doing here? Well, you've known all along. The family truly showed leniency to everyone who came seeking help. Why would there be a need for such high walls and deep moats? However, people don't see it like that. Especially since the flavor of the dream syrup is so alluring. You will receive no charity on Panic, which is why, once you step into the hotel, you remove your high hat and beg everyone you come across for help. Like a hyena scavenging for scraps in the desert. Well, when you put it like that, even Ratio's a teeny peacock analogy sounds pleasant.
Yeah.
Well, you know how rare it is for me to give you the straight dope. So listen while you can. It's good timing that you mentioned the doctor. I'm especially fond of what you and he have in common.
Oh.
The conspiracies, calculations. Especially the part about the finale, a magnificent act of betrayal.
Yeah, that was
when everyone thinks this way, who would even suspect that it was another trap you've meticulously devised? Go on. Tell me I'm right. You know who you really are, Mr. Cavalier Gambler. Uptight, overcautious, massive inferiority complex.
Well, okay.
You want so much, you're still so afraid of losing. They only see your big bets, your bravado, the full house, the straight flush. They don't know the other hand is below the table, clutching your chips for dear life.
Don't gotta be so mean about it.
It's a heck of an act. No wonder the tavern sent you an invite. You're a natural kid. You don't stop at fooling the audience, you fool yourself too. Well, the best way to prevent others from seeing your true colors is first being able to fool yourself. Of course. I know you all too well. But it's strange. For the preservation? I doubt it. Do you even have anything in common with the preservation? Oh, I thought you knew. Didn't you say you had me pegged? We're done. Either stop talking or disappear from my sight. That's fine. But who exactly is about to disappear here? Well, it's not going to be me anyway.
You, I, Oh.
Ah, playing hide and seek. I'm really good at this.
Oh, there he goes. Bye. Bye. Bam. Ah, there you go. Oh, wait. Hold on. Hello? You are Ren's boy. Avgen, I guess? There is still time. Maybe you can up to him and exactly something. Interesting. That's cool. Boom.
It's my turn to hide now. I bet you guys can't find me.
I bet I can find you.
Hide and seek. When Mama said goodbye that day, how many catechins were like jackals hot on your heels? I know you won't forget that sound anytime soon. Those shrill cackles. You had to hide right under the noses of those savages. You and Big Sis, playing dead, drifting in all that bloody water. Completely ruined that shirt.
That's what you're focusing on, brother?
It wasn't ruined. I've always kept it. Come on. It's a rag. Now you don't have to hide. You probably won't even deign to get your pretty outfit wet in the rain. Your social capital has changed after all.
Well,
I've never changed. On the contrary, now you're the one who does the hunting. The last round of hide and seek, and you get to be it. That child. Could he be in here?
That child is you, my. Excuse me. I'm looking for a child. Oh. I was reading that. Excuse you.
Is this?
Oh, it's Topaz. No.
A topaz? What is this doing here? What? Does your cornerstone wrench out your heart, son? I was merely curious why it was here. Maybe that winged guy put it here. To taunt you. Just to make you realize that your painstakingly arranged magic show is nothing but a death rattle. The cornerstone's hue is the same as the radiance of Clipant's body. I've got to give it to you. I've heard a lot of baloney, but that lie deserves a prize for sheer nerve. This is just bait. Of course. That's why Horatio's betrayal was one of the keys to your plan. I have to say, that doctor's acting was superb. Or
it's bait.
Maybe he wasn't acting at all. All the better for you. Sunday didn't become head of the Oak family by acting sloppy. He's obsessed with control.
Or is it? No, it has to be a fake.
Enough detail to satisfy his meticulous nature, which is why you had Horatio seek him out and leak the plan on purpose. To prevent the other party from...
We planned this all the... like all
All
along.
you gave to Horatio was all true. He spoke the same to Sunday. Finally, Sunday took the bait, found the other cornerstone, and before you know it, everyone's distracted enough for you to steal the third stone right out from under them.
Wait, third? I thought there were only two.
Why don't you stop rummaging through my mind?
3?
Your mind. It's our mind.
Our.
You're me, and I'm you. We're the same. The best way to prevent others from seeing your true
Oh, there it is. Hello.
to first be able to fool yourself. Really? You can't even fool yourself. This is the other cornerstone in Sunday's hands. Rather beautiful green. Just like you. Smooth. Cunning. Tell me, what's its name?
The adventuring.
Why are you even asking me? Must I do all the work? Adventuring is the stone of luck and
That's
trickery.
what it is.
That's what she said when you received the stone, wasn't it? This type of stone isn't rare, but its hue is very similar to a certain gem. In fact, it's often used as a substitute.
Difficulty 5 storm. Good luck, Shrey.
Precious gem is jade.
Oh, interesting.
Even Sunday can't tell the difference.
So they're both
Looks like
fake.
jade can be substituted for aventurine, too. Sauce for the goose.
They were both
Topaz,
fake.
jade. 3 elites, 3 cornerstones who, for a measly penny, offered their everything. Oh, you're even more united than the family. As I've said before, 3 chips are sufficient. all or nothing. But will it be the former or the latter?
So, where's the real Aventurine Stone? Take it out, let's have a look.
Suddenly you don't know where it is?
I just want to hear you say it. After all, it really does resemble its owner.
As you wish then. They never went anywhere.
Oh.
They're right where they belong.
This is a prettier one. It's like a more blue hue.
Piled up with these cheap baubles.
You smashed the Aventurine Stone before you left? Oh, just look at it. Shattered.
Just like your life is crazy.
Poor thing.
By the way.
A humble pebble coated in the most lustrous sheen. I take it back. This thing is
well,
the more precious thing in life. You're absolutely clear about the consequences of doing this. Blasphemy against Klipoth's body. You think the IPC will let you get off scot-free?
probably. So there are parts of. That's interesting.
Well, Diamond has always been all about results.
The shooter's life.
As
Oh
long as
my
I could
god.
create value far beyond the cost, the ends justify the means.
There.
How else would the family be fooled if there was no price to pay? It doesn't matter. Even smashed to smithereens, the preservation's cornerstone can still be used. Its effect may be greatly diminished, but it's enough for me.
Now I'm really curious. Why does every step you take involve reckless risks, and the choices you prepare for yourself always come with a strong impulse for self-destruction? Do you truly believe that the greater the risk, the greater the rewards? I wouldn't have guessed you'd be so loyal to the IPC.
No, there's more to.
There is so much you don't see. Which is also why you'll never see how I'll win it all.
That is, if you can do what it takes.
We'll just have to wait and see then. The cornerstone is gone. Another illusion of the harmony. Huh?
Hello, child.
Hello. We meet again, Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Mr. Pretty Eyes.
Yes. We meet again.
Of course. Big Sis is there too. The four of us were just playing hide and seek. I'm so happy. On our way here, Papa even brought me to see a blimp.
Oh.
I think you mean Phil.
Yes, that's it. Putting many drawings together and turning them into a moving wall painting.
He's so
Me,
cute.
Papa, Mama, and Big Sis together.
He's so small.
You should give it a try too, mister. You look sad. The amusement park will cheer you up.
Yeah, about that.
Sure.
Hey, bud. Whoa. What is this, bro? What in the Mario Kart music? Hello? This is some Mario Kart music, bro. You cannot tell me it is not. Bro, it's fun. I just find it funny how the music is literally Mario Kart music, pretty much. Ooh, hello. Safety car. Ooh, a 10 jade.
How's that?
You can't
Not
kill
a bad
oh.
score, eh? Boring.
Boring.
Why aren't you talking?
You've piqued my interest.
Oh, 7
I'll
shade.
admit that there are still aspects of you that I don't completely understand.
Well, you sound sincere this time, at least.
Well, sincerity is one of my traits that everybody likes. precious few of those. Our quaint journey through this amusement park still isn't over.
Whoa, this place, it's so tall. Even taller than the tallest rocks
Water,
in the
only-
desert. And there are so many flowers here. Big sis, this one's for you.
Me. You're a bird. Oh, hello. Okay, but hey, buddy. Oh yeah, broken again. Oh. 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 Well. Well. Well, that's impressive. Oh.
Is this?
Well.
Oh, what's on your mind?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Do you need a hint? These are manacles on you. That man gave you your first job, and you made your first pot of gold. I remember it all too well. You wrapped that iron chain around your fist, for that is the only tool you could find.
Weapon.
Then, in that maze...
Shut up.
Oh, you don't wish to face your past? Unwilling to admit that your life is worth only 60 tamas? Well, from what I see, you refuse to confront it, because it only proves your weakness.
How could a weak person take such daring risks?
That's right. You love the thrill of danger, but you refuse to let go of meaningless sentiments. Even in this beautiful dream, the only thing you dare allow yourself is death.
He did try to die multiple times in the dreamscape
Your
and
hands,
failed.
those who follow you, could have become Joker cards. They're far more useful that way. It's not like this is the only place the family ever cut corners. You could have had tons of action if you weren't so all or nothing. A pity you're not in. Well, you wouldn't be in this state if you could just get with the program.
Those techniques you mentioned are highly efficient, but it's not that I don't know about them. What fun is it if the fight isn't fair?
Fair? You assume your opponents would fight fair in the first place. The odds are obviously not in your favor, so how are you just breezing by?
Well, she gave me an answer that could turn everything upside down.
Everything? You mean it could make all the cards on the table just disappear?
That's cheating.
If these leaves could be brought back.
So bothered by it. Existed never.
Would they bloom into new flowers?
Mr. Rog will not stop. Oh, this is the thing that the baby picture. Yeah.
Your expression right now is hard to put into words. You obviously could have lived a normal life like Big Sis that way.
Mama only left us with 2 pieces of jewelry. A necklace and a lucky charm.
That's what you always say, but you actually regret it, don't you?
You can zip it if there's nothing to talk about.
I know. You must remember what Big Sis told you. You're a child blessed by Gaiathra and Triclops. The words still ring in your ears, don't they? So, you surely won't forget how tragic her last moments of life were. How
how the piercing laughter behind you felt. Tisk. Enough! Do you not have anything better to talk about? Oh, shut me down like a champ! Like, I think I finally get you. Woo! You are nuts!
Yeah, we kinda knew that, huh? Now we just know why.
Ruin this beautiful dream and create the grandest death.
Why is the grandest death in yellow?
Think about it. There's a Stellaron in play. The fabulous Robin loses her voice. 2 unsolved murders. Cryptic messages from a masked fool. And a chance to go head-to-head with Sunday himself. Death. But whose exactly?
His own.
We'll know when the dice falls. All right then. If you could start over, would you still want to be the child who received Gayathra's blessing?
So this
so
is
quiet this time. Is he finally gone? Or am I the one about to disappear?
He's seeing all of this because of the harmony thing Sunday did, right? I'm messing with his head. Was that the one? Did I miss this one? I missed it. Failure discard selfish, useless, pointless, coward, murderer, gambler, blessed, discarded, loser. Mother goddess, beloved, crazy, murderer, blessed, failure discarded, loser, pointless. Well, that's just nice, isn't it? That's just lovely. Happy and joyful story, my ass, Hoyo devs. Actually.
It's so fun here. I want to stay here forever.
Actually.
Ah, it really is you.
Hey, bud.
I don't know why, mister, but you always give me a special feeling.
Yeah, this is the new main story. Fluffy, it came out like 2 days ago, I think.
It's sad that I can't get to know you more. We have to say goodbye. Did you have fun?
You're going back?
Yes. I should go home. The day's getting dark, and it's going to rain.
I like the music.
You're home. Where is it?
What a strange question. It's where Papa, Mama, and Big Sis are. In this dream.
Well, that's not... Well...
This amusement park. This beautiful dream. They really are
PTSD.
But, mister...
Because they're not here. Where are they then?
Oh, fuck off.
I don't know.
Yeah.
You do know. But there's no point pressing the issue.
They're dead.
Admit it. You're tired. We all are. Which is why we chose to stay here. Me and him. Your past and future. How long will you stay? Forever. We'll be with you forever in this dream.
Well, that's ominous.
This is the greatest honor that we can offer to those who hurtle towards death.
I don't like that.
The road less traveled is less traveled for a reason. But you've never gone in any other direction. Your own life is the chip you're most eager to lay down. Always has been. You don't care who the real murderer is. And the watchmaker's so-called legacy couldn't be more boring. What you want, what you need, is to be the smooth operator, the solid gold deal maker who doesn't waste a drop of sweat, even when he's up to his neck in danger, deep inside family territory. You want to be polished up, cuffed with red-hot chains, and spotlit center stage. You'll be the closing
Surely he doesn't die, right?
Of course you can. Your luck will help you at the right time. Stellaron and an emanator. It's that.
Don't aware and sag me. That doesn't help my case. Oh.
Will earn a place at the table. And as for you, you'll just happen to slip the leash, sweep the rat race, extract yourself from this endless debacle. You'll have the freedom you've always dreamed of.
Oh. Up. There we go. There.
This isn't the first time. You've been an escape artist from day one. This fiasco started with a death, and its curtains will fall on another death.
Surely this is a hyperbole part, right? Is the hyperbole is not actually a death?
So that's why Diamond chose you. He's just after Penacony. No matter the means, no matter the price. It's not personal. It's hard, isn't it? Well, don't get soft on me now. What, did you suddenly grow a conscience? Hey, I was born from yourself. I'm well aware that climbing out of the hole you've dug is basically impossible. I can't stop you from doing what you want. I can't change where you want to go. Well, what's done can't be undone. All we can do is play the cards we're dealt and rake in as much time as possible. Yes. Alas, people won't make all the right choices in their lifetime. Though luck always seems like it's on your side. You will keep winning, having never lost before, but why you? Why?
Yeah, why?
If all your luck is built on the pain of someone you love, on the loss of dozens more, if these windfalls, these jackpots, aren't a gift from Gaiathra, then what did we do to deserve living in a world like that? Well, maybe when I get to where I'm going and look back, I'll know what the trip was all about. Fine. Time to make a move, my friend. Say goodbye to the kid before you shuffle off.
What do you mean by before it's?
To die without regrets.
He's not dying. He's too big of a character. He's a 5-star. He's too big of a character to die. I think he was a 4-star.
And now, only we are left. Can you take a photo for me? I want a memento.
Sure. Come on.
Oh my god, look at him. He's so small. I'm too short. I'm too short. Ah, there we go.
Can you take a photo for me?
Hey, buddy.
How nice. Now I can see what I look like too.
Look at the lens when you're taking a photo the next time. Your expression will look more natural.
Sure, I will. Then...
I can't leave yet. I still have a show to do.
Oh, you're about to go on stage, aren't you? Let's go then.
Sure.
He's so small.
So you're an actor? No.
Oh my god, look at him. May your plans never suffer fate.
Wonder your clothes are so stylish.
I'm actually a...
The quest on stage, fear not, never look back.
But I do have a show to do.
Always another one that is.
Are you the same as those men in black in the sky?
So who is that on the other side of
But
it?
you're not wearing black.
Only ordinary employees have to wear that. My position is much higher than theirs. Of course you can.
Overplaying.
You'll be
brag
better
others.
and stronger than me.
Oh boy. Where am I heading into? Oh, we're back here.
Behind this curtain is the grand stage. It's almost time to go on stage. Are you ready? Good luck with your show.
Thank you.
Bye, buddy.
You still seem pretty nervous.
But with good
Let's
reason.
put our palms together. If you receive Gaiathra's blessing, you'll feel more relaxed. Putting our palms together is a simple ritual. By putting our palms together and reciting the prayer to Mama Funga, she will bless us.
Almost.
If you're not familiar, I can guide you.
It's all right. I know how to do it. Of course I know.
This is where we go our own way, Kakavasha. The catechins are coming.
Why? The catechins have already taken all our money, food, and they killed our parents. What more do they want?
Catechins are bloodthirsty, cruel, and insatiably greedy. They want everything only to end up with nothing. This is a trick, an act of revenge. Remember? Today is the day of the Kakava, and also your birthday. They know the Avgin will surely hold a festival today. With the aid of this rain, they will come to destroy our wagons and take everything they want. Little do the catechins know, this time we will fight back. The men in black that descend from the skies are on our side. The catechins stand no chance against them, and will surely pay for their arrogance. Without this rain, the catechins would never take action, and we would not have the chance to turn the tide. This is a gift from Gaiathra, and you are Kakavasha, whose good fortune will bless your sister with success.
But people will die, and you will be in danger. How is that good fortune? Why are you all doing this?
The Avgin always return their blood debts. Gaiathra calls for me, while Papa and Mama are waiting for me. I must answer the call. But she will bless you with good fortune and help you survive. As long as you are alive, the blood of the Avgin will never run dry. So run, Kakavasha. Do not be afraid, and do not look back. Go to the other side of the mountain. The rain will accompany you, and the rain will bless you. As for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next aurora. May the goddess Gaiathra close her eyes 3 times. Keep your blood eternally pulsing. Let your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes forever concealed. Farewell, Kakavasha.
Newsflash from the Interastral Peace broadcast. The IPC Marketing Development Department spokesperson confirms that a small-scale rebellion has broken out in the unclaimed region of Sigonia. The insurgents are from a local clan known as Kataka, which has a long history of disdain towards the IPC. This has caused a serious negative impact to the work of the IPC's Marketing Development Department.
The clan launched a massive attack on the Avgin, who were under the protection of the IPC, resulting in 6,728 deaths and 3,452 missing. The casualties are currently under the care of the frontline trauma team. The spokesperson expresses his deepest condolences for this devastating humanitarian disaster. At the same time, delivering an important message on this matter to all interplanetary citizens. Finally, he proclaims, the hammer of preservation will fall on all beings, regardless of life or death, regardless of race, regardless of ideology, to uphold the basic rights we inherently possess.
Kakavasha?
He's gone.
Bye.
Go on stage.
Okay. All the actors are in place. It's time for the show to begin. This act is dedicated to you. I hope it'll be an unforgettable memory for you. Kakavasha.
By the way, before you go, I have a personal question. Do you truly want to destroy the world with your own hands?
Let's assume, just assuming now, that every time I roll the dice, there's a possibility of achieving this particular outcome. Then I would be quite happy to make that wager.
So yes, basically. That was tough.
Hello.
That was tough.
I'm Himiko, the Astral Express's navigator.
Yeah. What did the say again? The fucking writer? Yeah, no, Betty. That was not happy and wholesome. That was fucking horribly depressing.
As you definitely know her.
Betty.
Hello? None of you seem surprised by my arrival.
Since Welt has decided to travel with you, it means that he trusts you. And we trust his judgment.
I envy your close friendships.
Miss Acheron here doesn't present a danger, and she's of no threat to the Astral Express. Aventurine's prior accusation was based on nothing more than his own subjectivity. Which is why, before we continue working together...
You want to create a situation where all three parties are present?
Yeah, and Aventurine is about to give us that situation.
There must be some deeper meaning behind Aventurine's actions. In that sense, the Astral Express's role in his plans would be imperative. Assuming things do escalate to that stage,
and they have
having an
escalated
extra
to that
ally
stage,
is
well,
a good insurance policy. Penacony has numerous factions, and the state of affairs is significantly more intricate than that of Bellabog and the Xianzhou.
We should now get out of here. We still can. I'm the bone of my bat. Stellaron is my body, and Trailblaze is my blood. Go off, Queen.
Talking weird again.
Pop off, Queen.
But it's a good vibe. No matter what, we can't ignore the safety of Penacony.
To solve the mystery of the Watchmaker, it is crucial to get the IPC's intel. The path ahead is fraught with danger.
Sounds like we've reached a consensus. Now, Miss Acheron?
I will accompany you, of course.
Hell yeah.
Let's move out then!
No need to rush. If he truly has laid a trap, he will definitely use every means to lure us in.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Right on cue.
The most wondrous.
Yeah, I know.
Magnificent show in Penacony's history is about to begin. The IPC cordially invites everyone to Clock Studios Theme Park.
Oh boy.
Look.
Right on
Should
time.
both the performers and spectators fail to arrive,
Let's get going, everyone. The hour of trailblazing is upon us.
Oh boy, help! Help, help.
I envy your close friendships.
Wanna join us?
Let's get going, everyone. Neo.
I have a bad feeling that something big's gonna go down.
Me too, March.
Let's waste no time.
Oh. I didn't mean to, but okay.
Mr. Yang. Why did you not tell your companions about my true identity?
It's just like you said, an inability rather than an unwillingness. Plus, it's a long story, not something that can be summed up in a few
Oh my,
words.
there's a bird right here. I see it under the dialogue right there.
But I chose to believe you, and my trust in you stems more from my own personal judgment. I also believe that if it were their choice to make, they would make the same one.
Look at us.
Thank you. I'm grateful. To reciprocate. In the upcoming confrontation, if the odds aren't in the Astral Express's favor,
Oh, hell yeah, she'll be the
I will
support.
stand with you, if my meager strength is required.
Meager strength. Okay, bud. Okay. Oh, fuck. I don't have any of those. What if I go in like this? I can brute force it. I'm strong enough.
We're back here again. Aventurine actually chose a really conspicuous location. That guy's really taking it to a whole new level. Does he really think he's a superstar or something?
Not a soul in sight. Everyone, pay attention. The other party has obviously come prepared.
Boy. Oh, boy. Oh. Oh. Not the laughs. Oh god. That's a buzzering I've ever seen one. Oh, well.
Astral Express. You're late. And this unsung guest.
We've kept your appointment, Mr. Aventurine.
I will, naturally. But before that, I've got to introduce our guest of honor.
And that is?
Give it up for
Oh, me. Hi. Does this have anything to do with the wanted murder? Mommy, look, I'm on TV now.
Let me remind you that in all likelihood, this stage and her identity have nothing to do with the wanted murderer.
Oh no, they do. Of course they do.
What do you mean by that?
Otherwise, why would I work so hard to gain your trust and then invite you all here? Because she's the only one who saw all 3 homicides.
What do you mean 3? I saw 2.
Is the key to proving that the family's death does not exist in Dream's promise is nothing but a sham.
3 homicides?
I only saw 2.
That's right, madam. The 3rd one is about to happen right now, right here.
No, it's not.
A truly grand death.
No, it's not.
You, and you. All of you are going to die.
No.
It's all because of you.
No. No. Nope.
You will become the personification of death.
What are you on about, sir?
I thought my intent was crystal clear. Let me be a little clearer. I will detonate the stone in you and cause a teeny tiny accident on
Teeny tiny?
Bam! The entire theme park will be reduced to a shattered dream.
Your bluff isn't fooling anyone. If you could really do that, you would have done so earlier.
Silence.
Sure. I'll bet with you. I'm betting that it'll be a sweeping victory for me. By detonating an unprecedented explosion to prove that the vow of harmony is a complete and utter joke.
You won't do it.
Of course I can. I came
It's
from the
just another
wastelands of
gamble.
Sigonia. For just 60 red copper coins, people paid to brand me. Put me in chains. Place
Frank the
me
music,
in
it's already maxed, don't even
gallows
worry.
And bury me. The golden sands. But the sun could not kill me. And the quicksand sent me back to the embrace of the guild and the IPC. Bear in mind, my victory
Pissed you off?
was a
Why?
stroke of luck. Have you ever heard the saying, sleep is the rehearsal of death? Why do the living sleep? Every night is practice for the end. You and I are escaping into our dreams for fear of death, and friends, the game has commenced, and you cannot choose to decline, nor do you have any reason or grounds to.
Damn. Oh, fuck me.
The dice are cast.
Sunday.
Ladies and gentlemen, ready to unveil your cards.
Hello, sir.
The architects
The glasses are back.
Of no value at all. I'm putting down the bet. I'm taking the gamble. I'm claiming the win. I'll invade spin the wheel, a daring gamble. Walking the brink of death for rebirth.
You're so cool!
For the Ember Lord!
Bro, he's so sick! Why?
Alright. Let's see who has the last laugh. Let the game begin!
Let's just do this for now. Yeah.
Heavens, rise!
Damage, mod check.
I sense a storm. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
That is a banger.
Heavens, break!
Keep going.
Everything I got.
What is this? I'm gonna slow it down for a bit.
Evildoer.
Excuse me?
Gotta get those vitamins.
Excuse? Okay, that's one back. Ow.
Prepare for some hard luck.
I'm gonna gamble.
Lend me your strength.
I'm gonna take a gander and say this will work.
Enter the storm.
Hold.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Do not fret.
Oh, bye, Louis. Why?
Heavens, sir, rise!
Why am I doing no damage? I'm doing no damage. Why?
Heavens, break!
This battle is unavoidable. Lend
Fine.
me your strength.
He's imaginary? Well,
Resistance is timely.
okay, easy. What do you mean? What do you mean, one?
I'll go easy this time.
Hello?
Feeling spiffy?
I sense a storm.
You'll pay for that.
Down from above.
No, you didn't tell me, Shrek. You forgot that little detail. Thank you. Not like it would have made a difference anyway.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Oh god.
Heavens, rise!
Yellow chat. Well,
This battle is unavoidable.
Surely.
Let me tend your wounds.
I don't like you.
What is your prescription?
The strength.
You'll pay for this.
Okay, here we go again.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll go easy first. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
I sense a
How
storm.
are we looking, Pookie? Great.
Break.
Sick.
The world cleansing dragon.
Oh fuck. What unfortunate timing for that call. For the frijoles are. Anyway.
Heaven's sent. Rise.
Prepare for some.
Ow.
Feeling spiffy?
The strength.
Oh, come on. And here we go again. Thank you. Fucking finally.
Let me tend your wounds.
Do not fret.
It's 1%, brother. There we go.
Even on a losing streak, as long
Oh.
as people still have hope, they'll keep throwing money on the table. The chance, the potential is what you hang on to.
Here comes the end. No, it's fine.
Justifies the gamble.
I'll be fine.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. I'll go easy this time. Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heavens. Break. Awaken the world cleansing dragon. Rise.
Prepare for some.
Ow.
Do not fret.
True, Shrey. Actually, I just realized you're so right. 9. 6.
Let's play for a while.
5.
I sense a storm. Heavens.
Oh wait. 6. Oh, huge.
It's all or nothing. Double down.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
The strength. Awaken the world cleansing dragon. Rise.
It's fine. Bible's back. It's fine. We're fine. We're so fine. We're so back.
What is your prescription? Persistence is timely. I'll go easy.
It's already back? Fuck me.
You'll pay for this.
I sense a storm. Heaven's sent. Break.
It's all or nothing. Fancy this.
Oh my god, how? 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 How?
Do not fret.
Milo! You're basically there!
Awaken the world cleansing dragon. Heavens. Rise.
Prepare for some.
Fuck me. That's fine. It's not fine.
your strength.
Let me tend your wound.
Resistance is timely.
What is your prescription?
Not threat.
Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Heaven's circle. Break.
6! The fuck?
Troublesome.
Going all
There's no fucking.
I sense a storm.
I'll go easiest.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Awaken your world-cleansing dragon.
Oh, so dumb, bro. It's so stupid.
Rise.
This battle is unavoidable.
Jump to Dunhung, please. Thank you. No, I think I'm fine. I think I might be fine. Or.
I sense a storm.
And they only have 2.
It's all or nothing. The strength.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength.
Let's play for a while. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I think I'm fine. I think I got this. Probably. Ow. Why? I was about to attack you!
Need a doctor?
Ugh.
Resistance is timely.
Can I? Oh, it's not fast enough. Oh my god! No, fuck! Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Whale moment.
Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm.
I should still be fine.
To guard and defend. Crush them.
I sense a storm. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
I think I got this. I think it's over.
Rise.
Everybody's like
There we go.
down to the last place.
There we go.
So why can't I be happy? Why can't I feel that free?
Whoa. Oh, he may kill. Pop
Always
up, queen.
hide your ace with a straight face. I'm starting to get a
Akron.
little impatient with you all.
Holy cutscene.
Friends, to fully relish this, I'm betting every last chip. Only by casting aside reason does one.
Oh my god. Holy crap. Bro. It's in the entire city.
I know you'll match my wager. Right?
Holy shot. Holy shot. Mordek sneezes.
leaving?
True.
Perhaps. I might pass through the place you mentioned.
Penacony, what do you hope to find within a dream?
I'm not looking for anything. They aren't in a dream.
I'm afraid the family will not open the doors for you.
Why?
Because the path you walk is not accepted by the Harmony.
Even if That's not what I want.
Precisely because it's not what you want. Because they are not like other eons. They have never glanced at anyone. They leave woven strands of fate for humans to walk. And together, they weave a great shadow.
There are always those who rise from the shadows. In your eyes, am I the same?
We still have a strand of color, but not much.
That is enough. Before they vanish completely, I will reach the Nihility's end.
Damn. Wow. Wilt! Nope. God damn it. Whoa. Oh, she's doing the thing!
I wish to mourn the departed, weeping like rain. To
The
swell
music,
crimson
hello? Whoa.
As the tide arrives,
what the fuck?
leading you back home.
I'm sorry? Okay, so... Oh my god, bro! What? So they made it lore accurate is what I'm seeing. Wow. She cocked like I know I wanted to I saw Will pull out the black hole. I'm like, dude, yes, but no. Damn it.
What is this place? A gigantic black hole.
Bro said domain expansion.
See.
I succeed. She replied, I want to die. No.
Welcome to this sad world, Kakavasha.
Hi, buddy. Hey.
Your good luck is the most precious wealth we, all Avgin, have.
Huh? I'm sorry?
You came out alive after 2 days. It proves that you are the real deal.
Oh.
Well,
surely not.
Status. Power. The IPC
Hi,
will
buddy.
give you whatever you want. Even as for us, we will reunite in Kakava's next Aurora.
It's a pity this is not the place you were expecting.
No. Hi.
Melody. Is it?
That's the path she followed.
Perhaps to you, I am just an emanator who's hiding her identity. But the sleeping and shapeless never glance at anyone. They have no face, no form, and even less of a will to speak. The nihility envelops everyone equally. Only some who have gone under their shadow can go farther, tainting themselves with more nihility. That's all.
That's all. My friend, you really leave me at a loss for words. So... is this my final destination? The land of the dead?
This is all but a fleeting dream. One of the thousands of manifestations of IX. Under the watchful eye of nihility, we momentarily linger here before moving on to our own paths.
It seems that my death has already been determined.
No.
Even if you wish for it.
She looks so sick.
I can't promise you anything. Now that you've accomplished your goal, I think you can be a little more forthcoming.
What do you mean?
Your performance at the theme park was wonderful and grandiose. A simple yet practical technique that fooled almost everyone. No one would have ever thought that you would have gone to such lengths, even staking your life just to prove a fact that had seemingly been disproved long ago. Real death does not exist in Penacony's dreamscape.
Why would I do this?
Because this is the only way you can uncover a secret that is even more unspeakable than the serial murders.
What secret?
To use this dream death to get there. To that promised land people constantly seek in this grand gathering.
Oh.
Penacony. The legacy of the Watchmaker. The true land of exile.
How did you find out?
I never imagined that something I learned about unexpectedly would become the key to connecting everything.
It's our Stellaron friend's identity, isn't it?
Huh?
I see you're in the know.
I'm not.
Let's just say I'd put money on the possibility. The murder isn't nearly enough to disrupt business as usual. Even if there were 1 or 2 murders on Penacony, most people wouldn't be personally affected. This dream of theirs isn't a boundless sea. It's a lonely island. The family used the Harmony to build a high wall and isolate them from the vast and treacherous ocean of the outside world. That barrier they built keeps death out. But it also keeps the secrets that are lost in that watery abyss from floating to the surface. In a beautiful dream, free of suffering, who would want to go fishing for those secrets?
Unless someone goes to the other side of the barrier and lives to tell the tale.
So that's what he's doing, right?
Someone already has.
That's you.
I got the idea early on, chewing on that masked fool's little hint. If a mute isn't someone who cannot make a sound, then it has to be someone who cannot speak. Someone who survived the treacherous depths, but is unable to take the stage and speak the truth. Well, I'm happy to know she's safe and sound, and still on Penacony.
Hint? Is that not proof?
Well, proof is the one thing I don't have. The only thing that can prove these conjectures is for the family to come clean. And with the way they buttered up these outsiders, it seems pretty clear their intent on covering their tracks. But you don't need proof to have a suspicion. And for me, suspicion is enough. I didn't need to find the memory zone meme.
Oh, well.
I just needed for someone to kill me like it killed that silver-haired girl.
Inside a dream.
You don't sound very confident to me. Going out of your way to make citywide broadcasts in an attempt to involve more people. You are simply betting on the possibility of someone being able to break down the barrier. You're very lucky that fate has decided to let us cross paths. I happen to be equipped with a very sharp blade. Sharp enough to slice through the veil of dreams. I can also carve the Harmony's brand off of you. You possess great cunning. Deliberately setting us up to be on opposing sides. Constantly repeating the words of the Emanator in front of others. Leaving me no choice but to draw my blade against you. And that's how you win. Opportunity and strategy. Both are essential. And in your plans, the IPC always wins. Even if you lose the bet. To the family, the life of an ambassador is still invaluable.
Well, it's a huge gamble, isn't it? But allow me to point out a mistake. The IPC's success is not guaranteed. I, unfortunately, have no contingencies for such an important matter. Detonating a Stellaron. I can't do it. The Aventurine Stone is too broken to even safeguard my escape from the stage. If, at the end of the day, you did not unsheath your blade, I would have lost the bet.
It is pointless to discuss what-ifs. You have won. Your prize is an entry ticket into that deep sea. And after this, whether you can return from the abyss.
The abyss?
Is another gamble of yours. Have you never wavered?
Wavered? Of course I have. But I can only bank on my own good fortune. Because other than that, I have nothing.
Wake up from this dream and go to where you should be.
Red.
Your gamble is not over yet.
He's not dead. Okay, cool. Like,
Before we part, can you answer one more question? As someone who has traveled on that road, can you tell me
what?
Why are we born into this world? If it's just to die.
I don't think this and never have. Nor do you.
But the nihility envelops you and I. And everyone.
And because of that, it's pointless.
But it is still there. If the dice of fate are always weighted, then that is our destiny. Why, then, do we struggle against it?
My answer might not be able to resolve your confusion, because it has been with you throughout your journey and is already a part of your life. But you said, sleep is the rehearsal of death. So why does life sleep? Because we are not ready to welcome death. So you can definitely understand why we want to be prepared. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before the end, there are many things that humans can do while on their journey. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning.
Why is the text red?
Take a good look at your pocket. Your friend has already given you the answer.
Ratio?
Good luck.
Open Ratio's letter. Or thingy. Yeah. Impossible in the dream. Not death, but rather torment. Stay alive, I bet. What do you mean I'm so smart? I don't know what I did.
Then I shall get going.
Hi, buddy.
Mister? You're leaving? You ultimately chose to leave this dreamscape?
Yes. Because they are not here. My papa, mama, and big sis.
Then where are they?
They are in a place where everyone will go. A very, very distant place.
But look at that. Look at it. So cool. I am saving up. Yeah.
Then are you going to?
I'll get there one day.
But not today.
But not now.
Heard it.
There will come a day when the sky will drizzle, and I will hear the call of Gaiathra Triclops, and know that it is time for me to go, and be reunited with my family. So, until that time comes, I should be preparing.
Preparing for what?
Well, preparing to face them, Kakavasha, and to make them proud.
I know you'll be able to do it. Good luck.
Well, of course. For I am the child who received the blessing of Gaiathra Triclops.
He accepted it now.
But you still seem nervous.
Well, I seem that way because I am nervous. What do you say? One last time? Put our palms together?
Uh-oh. Nod the head.
Are you going now?
Yes. May the Mother Goddess thrice close her eyes for you, keeping your blood eternally pulsing. May your journey be forever peaceful, and your schemes
forever concealed. Our paths will cross again beneath Kakava's shimmering auroras.
What a shot.
Farewell, Kakavasha.
There goes the hat. The hope for the morrow nestling in my heart, led into the slumber of tonight, of the denouement of tomorrow. This man is different. He lives and breathes in the present. He, in every thinking night, by every of tomorrow. Life knows no quietude, fade yet the man who went all. Whether tempest, one for another, mire and shrouds the very breath. Now, in the unfathomable depths of dream, one's falling die has at last landed on the earthly rest. Quietly, peacefully at last.
The light of the Aventurine Stone has disappeared.
Because he crushed it, right?
This only represents
right?
one outcome.
He kept his promise and got what he wanted.
What does she mean by that?
As planned, your cornerstone has been successfully sent to the family's territory.
Let's fulfill our duty and start harvesting.
What? Thereafter, in the cradle of slumber, in the dream's night of festivities, another stone begins to radiate.
I come for an audience. I come to fill wine, and I come to claim. I bestow poison in the guise of sweet dew. Come the toil of spring and yield a fall. All for the Amber Lord.
He's not dead. He's fine. Oh. And whose POV is this? Venturing unleashes the final assault, pouring down a dazzling shower of chips, followed by close by Acheron during her blade, and then roll force. There's a power of preservation while time and space froze instantly. Your thoughts twist into a knot as you fail. Only gravity tearing at your mind as you plummet into boundless darkness. Until a fire engulfs you in rays. I think someone saved. Oh.
You're awake.
Sam?
I've been waiting on you for quite a while.
Hello. What have you done?
I didn't do anything but wait for you to wake up. You've met me before. I originally planned on showing up earlier to reveal some truths to you, but I encountered more roadblocks than expected.
11 times.
11 times I've tried, but ended in failure. Before I knew it, this world and I became too intertwined, and it became
He's not dead. Acheron didn't say
the constraints of the
he's not
script.
dead. Acheron said he said he got his wish, but then Acheron said something like muting that, and his wish is death, and he didn't get it, so he's not dead. He is just somewhere else.
Elio is right.
Yeah, he says
In
he's
this
not going
land
yet.
of the dreams, you and I will reap unforgettable gains. I don't know people's hearts as well as he and Kafka do. Nor do I have a specialty like Silverwolf and Blade. Most of the things that I'm good at only apply to villains who need no mercy. So, there is only one method that I use.
My guess is we're going to try whatever he went, whatever Firefly is as well, is the secret of the Watchmaker, which is what we're trying to find out. So eventually we're gonna meet him again when we get to that place, which we're eventually going to. I'm guessing that's the whole point. Oh, whoa. Ah, never mind. Scratch that. No, she's here.
Oh, but I am.
Okay, maybe not Firefly, but Aventurine is in the other place. Hi, Firefly.
You are so funny, Mr. Security Officer. I hope that sense of humor of yours has helped you find the serial killer.
But he's not dead, right?
Just expressing a personal opinion.
Mr. Gallagher, my patience is wearing thin. Neglecting duties will only make me more suspicious that you and the real serial killer are connected.
Huh? What do you mean by that?
Scoundrel, punk, drunk, hooligan. I have heard this trash talk all too often. But I have never once thought that I'd be treated as an accomplice to a murderer. I take back what I said. Your problem isn't paranoia. You're just crazy, you know? Lunatic.
Damn.
You, the family, you broke my spine and pulled out my fangs, and now you want to accuse me of murder? Ridiculous. Only idiots who've drunk too much Soul Glad will berate a stray dog in the streets.
Why are you smiling?
What exactly is making you say all this nonsense? You should be more concerned about the Outworld visitors who are making a scene in the theme park than me.
I don't need you to remind me. Once that ambassador walks through the doors of the mansion, I will know what he wants. My servants see everything. His little magic tricks may have fooled me, but no matter. I'm happy to see how it's turned out. Why do you think that I just let him go? And why do you think I emptied the theme park stage? Because my target from the beginning has always been you, Hound. The more noise he makes, the more opportunities I have to make you and your true master pay in blood.
If I were really the murderer, why would you need to be so secretive? Ha! I forgot. You also have a difficult master to serve. Telling you to ignore the murder case and focus solely on that Charmony festival. Isn't that right, my brother?
Oh, they're brothers. Oh.
Looks like your disguise has helped you successfully understand every facet of the family.
Disguise? You must be blind to be accusing me of being a fake. Open your eyes and take a good look.
Indeed, every part of you is real. The brown hair, soft and curly like Benny's. The orange eyes, which make me miss the gaze of Sir Whitaker. That odd scar, the mark of Wolsey.
Those are all names we saw in the letters.
And the gray vest, tie, hound emblem, bottle, the bartending, and your role as a security officer. These are all true traits from all 52 loyal family members.
52?
When they are gathered, countless tiny truths are woven together into a lie. You collected a small piece of each of them and claimed them for yourself. Then you invented this facade. A complete Gallagher. Tell me I'm wrong.
Ow. Are you not gonna voice that? Are you not gonna say that? Are you just gonna say, tell me I'm wrong? You're not gonna say the other line, which is arguably more important? I'm confused.
You have guts, I'll give you that. Not bad. I severely underestimated you.
I'm very confused.
Admirable. But so what? Can this prove that I murdered your sister and that stowaway?
Did you?
This proves that you and the Memory Zone meme death are linked. And that's enough. Listen up. I don't care how you did it. I only care about one thing. The answer to a question. You devil. You wretched, despicable dog. Why did you kill her?
Holy voice acting. That's insane. Who is the big bad?
You know, in the thick of things, people are blind to the grit in their eyes. Yet they can always feel it scratch. Want the answer? I'll give
music?
it to you. The whole thing is just fate playing a cruel joke on us.
Oh! Excuse me? Yeah, no, yeah, no, I'm confused. I am very confused. Are you confused too? Come here. He is also confused, apparently. What was that? You went frame by frame of— yeah, no, he is very dead. He got— well, maybe not, because Firefly got the same treatment and she's fine, by the way. She's Sam. I am very confused. Of course. Ow. Yeah, sorry. Go on. Oh god. What is this game? Yeah, no. Hi, Welt. Hi, Himiko. Hi, Lynx. Yeah, no, I am very confused. Very good.